Alright everyone, hello! I'm back from Christmas vacation. Hey there. Give me a couple more minutes, we'll get back to streaming in just a moment. I hope you had a wonderful holiday season so far. Alright. Bring everybody inside here and let's start. Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
It's freaking loud. My goodness. I've only been gone, when's the last time I did a stream?
Man does not
Tuesday.
even remember.
It was 20th? No, I was busy that night.
Yep.
I think it was that Tuesday. Yeah, the 17th. So,
Sounds right.
I've been out of streaming and playing this game for 1 week plus 1, 2, 3, 4. 11 days. I am so fucked. Yeah. Yeah.
Ready for a night of catch up, chat?
I'm ready for pain. Bring it. But enough about me. How was your Christmas break, vacation, whatever you want to call it?
Well, since the last chat, my sister's wedding happened. That went off without a hitch. So that went very well. Then Christmas went well with both families. So yeah, all in all, things been good. And I finally got Black Myth Wukong, so I'm playing that.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. And what about you, Non?
Things have been good. Haven't really done too much. Just working on things. Did I get something? Oh, I actually got a gift this year. I got this cool Pinocchio book. It's illustrated by Mike Mignola, artist of Hellboy, and it has annotations by Lemony Snicket.
Huh, what a combination.
Lemony Snicket.
The guy wrote a series of unfortunate events,
Oh,
which
wow.
we should watch the show, because I imagine you'll do that before you read all 13 books.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, of course.
Just add
I
more
heard the
to
show
my
was
to-dos.
kind of mixed. I don't know.
The show, I think, is as close of an adaptation as they could get, because A Series of Unfortunate Events is very much written to be a book, because there's all the asides that the author makes and all the wordplay and stuff, and you can't really translate all of that to television. So yeah, I sort of accepted that while they did make some changes, obviously, because they always do, that the TV show is about as close as you're going to get. It was definitely better than the Jim Carrey movie.
Well, we can certainly bring that to our own little
I
group
liked
and
the
watch
movie.
it. Yeah. Anyway, let me get caught with chat. Serenity, my girlfriend, Scar, hello, welcome you two. Glad you made it this early. Hope your day went well at work, babe. And Scar is really happy you're back on.
Demanding a kiss, even.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Where's the mistletoe, Scar? It's
There-
too late for that.
All right. How do I Elden Ring? What do?
Well, see, you press the button,
Goes back to the
And-
Cave of Knowledge and does the tutorial again.
and you don't die.
Jump button.
Lower the enemy's health to 0 while keeping your health above 0.
I realize I don't have any focus flask. That's okay.
Remember, triangle is your pouch, which will have your focus flask in it. So you hold triangle, then you would press D-pad to use the things.
Yeah. Cool. Which I can't do because I'm not in the open world. I'm trapped in here.
And right before we left last time, we opened up an elevator.
Yes.
So we can take that down to try and fight the Crucible Knight. We can keep exploring the castle. Those were our paths, essentially.
I don't think it's a good idea to fight the Crucible Knight. So we'll just keep going. That dude hits way too hard.
Yeah, but this is like the weakest version of one, so this is how you'll learn.
Damn it. Are they one and done?
Yes, Crucible Knights, the ones that aren't mini bosses don't respawn anyway, so it's fine.
Okay. Scar says, I mean, Christmas is kind of, it's what? Then we gotta hydrate. So slurp. Drink.
Christmas season goes until January 9th, is it?
Yeah. 12 days of Christmas. And we have 2,000 runes. This is the elevator, right?
Yep.
Just so random they put a shortcut elevator right here. Wait, it just only leads to one item. Or one enemy.
But it's a way to get back to that area without the long way of jumping down the walls.
Which I'm thankful for. Don't get me wrong. It's just strange design to me for one enemy, you know? Okay. I guess going up against the equivalent of the game's Black Knight's a good way for me to warm up.
Yep.
Plunging attack. It's just jump and strong, yeah?
Yep.
What the fuck?
I mean, there isn't an animation like the Asylum Demon in Dark Souls. You just attack them. Actually, I lied. There's one enemy who has a unique animation when you do a plunging attack on them.
Oh, okay.
But this is not it.
Oh, Serenity... Excuse me, Serenity knows something about Christmas. You don't have to talk about it. We're just here to have a good time. And watch me perish. Over and over again. As I munch some ice cream.
Did you see the hydration check?
Yeah, I said hydrate earlier.
Ah. Thought there was another one.
Nope, just the one. If it's even possible, I might just try and backstab the bastard.
I'd say the best way to get the most level physical playing field is to bring him back towards this area.
The elevator.
Also, you can't backstab him.
Oh. Whoops. Of course, it's right there. M's Christmas was really crappy. Got pissed off his family for him, so don't worry. I protect. Yeah, you sure do, hun. You really do. Alright. I don't have a shield with me now. It's all dual wielding.
Yep. That was the playstyle you wanted to go for. Nice.
Not what I wanted to do.
That was a good attempt.
I'll explain more when the stream is over. You might be asleep by then, but if you want to DM me some of it, feel free, hun. I need to figure out my possible moveset while dual wielding. That. I sell my unsheath.
Yep.
Which I don't think is a good idea. Because it's not going to break his poise when he strikes at me.
And then don't forget L1 is your dual attack because you have two hands.
Yeah.
It doesn't stagger him, but it does do
A lot of
more
damage.
stance damage.
Yep.
Oh, I can break his stance, can I?
Yep, and get a critical.
He actually can't crit him either. You just get a increased damage opportunity. I think that's accurate.
Yeah.
Alright, let's...
Enemies you can't crit when they're stunned. They just take more damage for that time that they're stunned. Oh, very nice.
So you got that hitbox.
Ah, stupid stomp.
Yep, that one's always a 4-hit combo.
I don't know how to counter that stomp, really.
You either have to jump or roll away to not be in its area of effect.
Oh, yeah, I have a jump button. I just don't use it during combat. At least, I don't remember using it. Oh, unless I do that. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, it's not like Sekiro. You're not going to have the notice for a sweep.
Unfortunate. Hey, it's here. Use it. What about cheesing with poison damage? No.
Alas, his main benefit of having katanas, the bleed mechanic, doesn't work on Crucible Knights.
Yep. So my biggest advantage is gone. Hey, what's with my runes being halved every time?
We
Interesting,
finally
isn't it?
noticed.
Why?
It isn't halved, but you lose some.
That sucks.
It's not a full game thing. It's in this area. It seems someone is swiping your runes when you die. And remember, it's heavy attack, not light attack.
Yeah, technically plunging attack, despite the animation not doing it for me. Okay, so it is just the dungeon thing. 'Cause that was not the case in the overworld.
No, it wasn't.
Oh well, it was only a couple thousand. I wonder if there's a way to get him back, but I think not.
Oh, careful.
Eh. I'm alright. Jump.
Yep. That's the 4-hit combo move again.
But yeah, guys, but beyond Christmas, I'm glad to see you both again.
Yep.
Well, both my co-hosts and both Serenity and Scar on stream. But yeah, do you have any questions for me? Chat? Since I've been gone? I braved the elements a couple times outside. In brisk
The
20-degree weather and 30-degree weather.
wilderness of North Carolina.
Horrible, man. For my mom, she's got walking issues, so like, even after she took her pants off, it's like, when she got back, it's like, her skin was just frozen. It was stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Mine warmed up quick, but I guess for some people it just takes forever to warm up afterwards.
That sounds like a blood circulation problem.
Yep.
Wouldn't know anything about that. Nope.
I don't like how that stomp comes up very quick.
Well, every time he two-hands the weapon, he's going to swing and then stomp.
Oh.
And then there's a short delay, and he does the 2 follow-up swings. That's the 4-hit combo that keeps getting you.
Well, thanks for spelling it out. It's like, I didn't notice that at all.
And the only other time he stomps, you'll notice it because it's slower, and he visibly lifts his leg to stomp.
Oh, so there's 2 variations of it.
Yep. There's the single stomp on its own, which you'll see the leg lift. And then the other one is part of that 4-hit combo when he two-hands the sword.
Yeah, he visibly lifts his sword in preparation for the combo.
Okay. Let's see if I can learn it before I get meh and just want to move on.
So all good. Elden Ring has very little stuff that will be like permanently missable. There is some stuff, but we'll obviously point it out when we get to it.
Oh shit. Damn it.
Yeah, you need to move farther away before you try healing with this guy.
The big thing with the Crucible Knights is they really love closing the distance like that and punishing you when you try to heal, so you really have to get as far away from them as you can or get the right opening.
Yeah. What if I just cheese them into the pit?
That's an idea.
Mm.
Could you do it?
Well, I would lose out on whatever he drops at that point. Pretty sure I would.
Most enemy drops are actually automatically put into your inventory if they're
Yeah.
unique.
Oh, they fixed that bug then?
Well, not
Yeah,
a
that
bug,
was-
it's just a new mechanic.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's just like that's the way it was with most enemies in older games, where they'd drop an item instead of like a thing.
Yep.
Like,
Oops.
Oh, there you go. You set it up. Genius. Saving
what
time.
am I thinking? In Dark Souls 1, did they do that? Where you had to pick up the items from a crystal lizard, or did you
Yes.
have to?
Yep. In DS1, you had to not knock the crystal lizard off the
What?
world, otherwise you'd lose the stuff. It was the same in Demon Souls and the remake as well.
Yeah, and in Dark Souls 2, which was annoying sometimes. Dark Souls 2 had the extra annoying thing where drops were like items affected by gravity, so items could fall through holes sometimes.
Yeah, exactly.
I really gotta know when to heal with this guy.
Yeah, he really doesn't like giving you opportunities to heal.
The best way to get away is to de-lock on and then run instead of rolling, because he's just going to catch up to you rolling. And then if you're inside, run outside. If you're outside, run inside.
Okay.
But yeah, so the main thing is if an enemy's dropping like a unique something, it'll normally be automatically put in your inventory. If it's just, you know, like the random enemies dropping berries or whatever, that'll usually be on their carcass.
Okay.
You did the light attack when you fell.
I swore I hit R2.
I could tell by the animation. It was coming from the side, not over top.
Well, I was also holding the button instead of tapping it. Not sure that did anything.
Do you have the Reduvia equipped?
Let's check.
No?
Nope. Gives you a long range option, even though they can't bleed, it'll still hurt.
Oh, but it's heavy load. Oh, but also because the sword one has the shield, that'll make it less viable for ranged. These guys are... It's got all the annoying things going for them.
Mm-hmm. Well, again, not in the world, if we just want to move on.
One helpful thing when I did this on my first playthrough is because I was Vagabond, I had the % physical block shield, so I could just use that against his sword. But you have neither that, and you're also dual wielding, so there's no blocking or guard countering for you. Oh, careful. Throw yourself over the edge.
A thing in this game is if you're attacking by a ledge, it's supposed to hold you in place so you won't fall over, but it's a little hinky, so I wouldn't hold too much trust in that.
Well, I ran away. It didn't do much. Yep, I'm just wasting my time. Screw
Alright,
it.
we're moving on.
This is a rough thing to come back to fresh off the block, fresh off the break.
Nice. Very nice.
No, L1, there we go.
Nice.
Okay. Ah, shit.
I mean, as long as you don't hit him with fire, you're fine.
I don't trust it. Somebody was
Something
there.
was... Yeah, that was a bird. It was another barrel bird. Gonna get the drop on you.
Yep, it's like I see it, it's like, no.
So Stormveil is here introducing you to the new level concept, roofs.
Huh?
Running around on roofs.
Oh, are those roofs? Roofs.
Saying roofs as in plural.
This is new? I've been doing this in other games.
No, but it's letting you know that Elden Ring has a lot of verticality in its level design.
I don't think I've been down there before.
No, I think you stopped.
Yeah, we had
right
stopped
after
at
you
that
got
tower.
Mm-hmm.
Lots to explore in Stormveil Castle.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, the legacy dungeons are all very big, very deep. Because again, they're basically an entire quote-unquote world in the old Dark Souls games.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Well, I might as well not try and
They're a
miss
lot
anything.
more sprawling than
Down
many
on
of
that
those
side.
were.
Kukri.
Just throwing knives.
These are throwing knives that inflict bleed buildup.
They have, I believe they have the slow throwing animation from previous games, not the fast animation.
Oh, a familiar face on the right.
Oh, hello.
This was the guy you summoned to fight Margit.
Nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle, when I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle?
Something,
This place
something,
is bristling with
progress.
tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind. I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow Tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
Once guided by grace, sure.
So he no longer sees the gold sparkles that tell you where to go. And as we heard at the Round Table Hold, a lot of Tarnished don't see it anymore.
Wonder why. Glintstone Pebble.
So this is a spell, but you can put it on your weapon to use it that way instead.
I mean, the Carrion Great Sword and then Spinning Weapon. But this is going to replace my Unsheath.
Yep.
Yeah, these are also magic things, so they're not exactly ideal for your build.
Fair enough. Well, did a little snooping. I would have come down here from up here anyway.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Good old Pingas. Just sleeping guards.
Those are, oh, what's their attire called?
The commoners?
Yes, commoners. That's the word I was looking for. I was like, it's not civilian, that's too modern. Commoners, yes.
Oh shit.
The workforce.
Peasant.
Peons. The poor.
Minions.
I had something interesting over here against blockers. Alright.
Yep, so you'll break their guard more easily.
Like this guy,
Especially,
possibly.
especially if you use the L1, because then you'll be getting twice as much.
Well, the disadvantage is that those are one-handed attacks, so they'll probably bounce. That is kind of the disadvantage of power stance builds.
And the Banished Knights have their Storm Art abilities.
Which is really cheap.
Well, that guy probably is very vulnerable with my Unsheath. I just gotta unleash it on him.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to try breaking his stance, but wasn't to be.
Yeah. Oh, before you shoot it,
Ah, shoot.
you'll notice that the bird's eyes are glowing gold.
Yeah.
That means they drop extra runes.
Okay. Oops.
5 times as much, I believe.
Yep. Oh, I don't think this is patched, Zeus, but you want to hear something crazy?
Sure.
In the DLC, there is one boss who actually can get the golden eye rune effect.
Oh wow.
So if you kill
it.
them, if you kill them on your new game run, it gives you like 1,000,000 runes.
Holy shit.
Because it's a boss, so it's 5 times a boss level amount of runes. But it's just this one boss that, presumably from some missed click in the coding, is the only one in the game who can get that effect.
Ah, damn it. Thankfully, no penalty there.
Yep. As we discussed previously, I believe Non talked about it. There's a bit more leeway with how far you can fall, but there's less safe space for you to live from the fall.
So if you take damage, it's usually game over.
For the most part, yeah.
There's like 5 feet where you can just get ow my knees, and then after that, instant death.
Yep.
Probably go after this guy instead. Nope.
Oh no, he's pulling ahead.
That's fine.
Nice. Nice. And there we go.
It's a very good balancing mechanic with that unsheath ability. And it works well for comboing into the dual wield. I can just press L1 after all that. Okay, fog door. I've already explored that decently well. Okay, looks safe in here. Golden rune.
Runes.
Thought I had a way to
Oh, wait, a what?
use my binoculars. I forget.
Oh, press start. It's in your pouch, but not on the D-pad, because it's not like it's super quick. You'll never quickly need to whip out the binocs.
That's true. Yeah.
Of course, you can also just use the bow.
Oh, yeah.
And what purpose does the telescope have?
You can use it in the round table hold for no movement runs.
Exactly what you're talking about.
Oh,
does
jeez.
that look familiar?
Oh no. That's a painful enemy I remember from Demon Souls, I think.
No, that's the first boss you found who killed you and threw you off a cliff.
The grafted scion.
Oh, yeah. Common enemy now.
Not common, but
Recurring.
old pickle foulfoot.
And you said that one was for discovery.
Runes.
Nope, for runes.
It's backwards.
Yeah,
It's not backwards. It makes sense with the coloration in this
Yes.
game. Bash Knight Halberd, another popular weapon at the start of the game. Just wrecking this dining room. Very good.
I think I was close to inflicting bleed on that.
They're rather resistant to bleed, but they might have been.
Ah, the Mimic's Veil.
To mimic a nearby object. Okay.
It's the chameleon spell. Only now it's a reusable item. Also, you can read the lore.
And you can use it as anyone.
What do you mean anyone?
It's not a spell, so there's not like a stat requirement for it.
Got it. Uses FP to mimic nearby objects. When Godric is hounded from Lindell? Lindell?
Lanedale.
Lane. Okay.
Lane. Yep.
The royal capital. This is one of the multitude of treasures he took with him. Also known as Marika's Mischief. What would
Remember how Kenneth Haidt said that Godric disguised himself as a woman to flee the capital?
Oh.
The Veil.
Also, there was more on that ledge before you drop through the window.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
If I can get back there.
Of
Well, you're
course.
going forward, not back.
Oh, I aggroed somebody.
So yeah, if you head this way over the sandbags again, you'll get back to that spot.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, wait a minute. Up here. Oh, hey.
Ladder. Thankfully not an invisible one like a Liam Lois.
Who smithed this ladder for us? Where's Gilligan when we need him?
Shush, you idiot. Stay quiet.
There's indeed some items down there.
And there was also what looked like a balcony.
Over here.
That's not the one I was pointing at, but it is another one. Very good.
Doesn't really seem like it leads anywhere. Oh shit.
Got him.
Smoldering with thy
Oh, hi!
meager butterfly.
Nice.
Ah!
Very good.
Would have got the critical on him. The stance was broken. Awesome!
Sword key.
Yeah, this was an area I didn't notice for a while.
Pickle
And a
turtle.
pickled turtleneck. So, I'm gonna have you read the lore for this just so I can tell you about what it used to say.
Stamina recovery. Turtle-neck meat. Pickled and bitter medicinal solution. Craftable item. Oh, so you're saying I should kill turtles now, right?
No. You always buy your turtle meat
I see.
from an organic vendor.
Oh my gosh. Look at you, standing up for turtle rights.
I am.
Temporarily boosts stamina recovery. The nutrients churn to the body, practically boiling out endless power.
So, before the day one patch, the pickled turtleneck instead described it as an aphrodisiac that used to be very popular in the lands between. But these days, no one really is feeling the arousal anymore.
So,
How
stamina.
tragic. Ah, the cowards.
Well, it's interesting because it seemed like they were trying to make an implication that people in the lands between aren't interested in procreation anymore.
And, oof. I worry about that if I can take him on. Oh shit.
This is the first dungeon, so you are expected to make progress. Oh, you caught his attention.
I found it's annoyingly easy to get the Scion's attention. I feel like it used to be harder. Lately, he just has no chill.
I can't get up here. You got your bleed weapons.
Ladder too tiny. Can't fit up.
Alright, let me see.
Stairs too tiny.
that's a pretty bad attack.
But you got time afterwards for a hit if you get in close. Scream does do damage.
Screm.
This sucks.
Don't forget Unsheath. Little short.
The veritable dervish attack.
Very punishing.
And if you remember, Rodrika did say her friends were taken to the castle to be grafted onto the spider, as she called it.
Yeah. Ooh, definitely don't want to join that party. Gotta break it up. Okay then, not what I wanted.
Could try using Mighty Shot on the spider, on the Scion.
That's true.
Use what?
Mighty
The
shot your
skill.
bows, Ash of War.
Another Ash of War.
Yeah, like if you pull out your bow,
Uh-huh.
and when you hold L2 like you would for an unsheath, you can then fire your arrows with a mighty shot.
Oh, that's what I did earlier.
Yes.
Just to whittle it down a bit.
Seeing that it won't go up the stairs to follow you, but it also likes to scurry away, so it's not going to be like a guaranteed thing.
Could you imagine if they gave the grafted scion the ability to spider climb up walls to get to you on the second story?
Oh boy, I'd love if it had the Rayman 2 spider theme.
If you jumped, you probably would have gotten far enough to make it.
Oof.
Firebomb.
Oh, the camera, her greatest enemy.
Okay, that was a bad approach.
In a way, your run here will prepare you for Black Myth Wukong, because there's no blocking in that game.
If I play that game. You forget how big my backlog is.
I know, because you got to do Lies of P at least first, which, as I said,
Assault
you very
and
much enjoy.
Sanctuary and Lords of the Fallen.
Oh,
nice.
Neo.
Good God, dude.
Supposedly,
Hollow
Live P
Knight.
DLC is coming out next year, so
Oh
Here's hope.
boy.
Well, good timing, as per usual. Like me waiting until the DLC of this game was done, so I can just do it all in one fell swoop.
because that's why you
definitely the
waited.
reason.
Well, why not? Why should it be the reason?
We can pretend it's the reason, and that's as good as it being the real thing, right?
Yep, has nothing to do with still having to do, Demon Souls.
Yep. Nah.
I mean, this game came out when you were like in Dark Souls 2 or Bloodborne.
That is true. When it first came out, that is true.
So on this topic of that, I got a random question,
Yep.
Zeus. What did you think when you heard about this game coming out? Like when the details were becoming announced?
I was intrigued, but I thought, isn't this game kind of open world already? I just didn't know the extent,
Yeah.
how big they were planning on making it.
No one really knew the full extent yet. Because for a long time, we didn't really know anything about this game other than the title, and George R.R. Martin was involved in some capacity.
Yep.
We didn't get a gameplay trailer until June 2021.
Yeah, and the only other trailer before that was like just a visual trailer in 2019.
Yeah.
Speaking of...
My,
Oh, go ahead.
no, I thought the game looked interesting. I wasn't really turned off by anything I saw in there. It's just, I don't know how grand a game like this could get. I thought the OG games were big enough, and this is just, no, hold my beer sort of game.
Yep. So, yeah, what's funny is I have an art book that was put together by people in the Soulsborne community, and so like every game has like a theme of what type of art concepts you're drawing for it. And for Elden Ring, because we knew about it, but like nothing was known, it was basically just people getting concept of what they think's going to be in the game and stuff. And it's so interesting how varied they are, and how I can't think of a single one off the top of my head that's even close to something that we actually got.
Is this one of those Vati things?
Yep.
I remember he did a contest that was like concepts of what World 6 and Demon Souls would have been, and that got some
Yep, that's in this book
radical
as well.
art things.
Yeah. Because it was World 6 of Demon Souls, the like other nations we don't see in Dark Souls, prosthetic tools in Sekiro,
Yeah.
Bloodborne 2.
And nope, brand new.
What if there were more dreams?
Just a completely different direction. Even though this is Dark Souls adjacent, it's not the Dark Souls verse.
No, what I was saying is those ideas that I said are what's in the book.
Uh-oh.
It's fan concept stuff.
Yeah. Which, as always, I have more writing to do on that before I share them with you. Not the stuff from the book, my stuff, Zeus, but they were just reminding me of that.
Yeah.
No busy with stuff.
Birds love pecking you.
Oh boy.
Gotta get back in the groove.
This is the first playthrough experience. I remember this area being very rough.
Free ball in it.
That's useful if I lock on.
Aim, block on, it helps.
But I mean, it makes it look cooler. Shit!
360 no scope, Zeus.
Oh, you got the Warhawk's Talon.
Ooh. I think it does bleed. I
can't
think the
remember. It's a straight sword, I know.
no, it's a claw. No, wait,
Nope, it's a
oh, it's
straight
a
sword.
oh, huh? What am I thinking of? I thought it was a claw. The hook claws are claws, obviously.
Yeah.
Seems like a decent weapon.
Yeah, I was trying using them on one of my builds characters recently.
Nice. Oh, yep. Goes for that shield slam. He's gonna do a storm thing, and that'll stun you out of your unsheath.
Yeah, and the stomp is like really annoying about like leaving you no room to dodge afterward.
Yeah. Well, it's sort of like the gimmick if Zeus used the storm stomp on his Ash of War. It's more about interrupting than damaging.
For that encounter, I'd say you should really wait until they turn around and take out the exile, the red guy, before the banished knight.
Yeah, I was just curious to see if I could take another approach to it.
Mhm.
Mm-mm.
You really gotta weave around these guys.
I do appreciate the detail that when the Warhawks do their stomp attack, their feet get temporarily stuck in the ground.
Did not think this through.
Oh, another one.
You can dual wield them now.
Zeus farming over here.
Sure. Let's call it farming.
I mean, you know, getting 2 of each weapon so you can technically dual wield anything that is dual wieldable. Some stuff isn't. Mostly that's if it's a paired weapon where it already gets the dual wield instead of a 2-hand moveset.
Ah, damn it.
There wasn't a stretch request.
I'm a little tilted right now. I'm just trying to get in the groove again here. We're almost at the hour mark. I've not made 0 progress.
You're learning things, that's progress.
Barely.
There we go.
Nice. Yeah, you really gotta be careful about the follow-up there. So I have to admit something,
Okay.
actually. When I was waiting for this game to come out, when I was hearing this stuff, I was kind of ambivalent for a long while, because I kind of thought I was getting tired of these games, because I I have expressed my disdain for Dark Souls 3. I didn't really get into Sekiro. Didn't get into Neo. I felt like there was just
The
It was not
burnout.
even FromSoft.
it's the kind of thing. I felt like this serial escalation was starting to be a problem. Like just kind of a thing in a lot of games.
Oh,
Ooh. Yeah, I got
nice.
those
The critical.
unsheath, getting that stance damage in.
Finally.
What's the item?
You got
Ooh,
Spanish
oh right, I
Knight
got the
Shield.
shield. What was I saying?
Why didn't that work before?
You gotta get them in quick succession. If you wait too long, they'll
Basically,
reset.
the stance damage you built up drains.
Just like status damage, status effects build up. What was I saying? And then, like, at the last minute, I decided I might as well get the game, try it. And then it came out, and it consumed my life for a while.
I was gonna say, considering what you're currently dressed as, I think we have a good idea.
Consumed. This game being Game of the Year worthy.
Much to the chagrin of poor Horizon Forbidden West.
Oh shit!
I played that game for a week, and then Elden Ring came out, and I didn't touch it again for 6 months or something like that.
Ash Knight Gauntlets.
Ah shit.
Also, like a thought for the record, backstabs don't do stance damage, so you might actually be better off opening with Unsheath and then getting another one right away, so that way you can get straight into a riposte finisher instead of the backstab.
Another
At
one?
first, I thought you were gonna say instead of a Stormblade, instead of the Ash of War to do a charged heavy. And I was gonna say, oh, are we going Bloodborne?
That is also an option, though.
It is.
Didn't know about that guy. Follow me up here.
Yeah, if you go to that ledge where the stone sword key is, the Scion usually just aggroes from below. It's annoying.
Feathered Straight Sword, aka the Broken Straight Sword. Big fancy portrait. Highland Axe.
Huh?
Somebody broke something.
Oh. Took long to register.
He's waiting for you to come through the door below him. He didn't expect the sneak attack. Arrows.
So, as much as you might want to go out that way and
No, no. I saw
not
that.
go toward the Scion, it might behoove you to explore that room a little more.
I love how, like, in universe, they're not actually pointing at your door. Since they're pointing the same way, it just looks like the world's most guarded door.
Oh, hey.
Da-na-na-na.
What do we have here?
It's the shortcut elevator.
Oh, thank God. It's like that section felt a little long without a shortcut.
Hydrate.
Oh, thank you. Took me a fucking hour, but something.
Something.
Yes.
I mean, imagine how hard it would be in real life if you took a week from questing. Over a week from questing.
Oh. Well, that wouldn't happen IRL because not one of us quests. All right. Now I can tackle that. I don't want to say boss enemy, but practically boss enemy.
Unique enemy.
But that will respawn, I'm sure.
Nope.
Oh.
Unique enemies like that do not respawn once you kill them. Surprise! Secret attack.
Go for the butt. There's a button there somewhere. Maybe more than one. Oh yeah, those other guys are potentially annoying. Ah, dang. I'd say something to be aware with a dual wield build is that dual wield attacks generally are longer animations, so you have to be careful about your openings.
Yeah. They do more damage, and they cost... It's 2 hits, so the bleed attack will...
Zeus.
Oh, wow. I don't even clip through that.
Yeah.
How would I know
Yeah,
that's
that-
like big enough for my body?
I mean, to be
make
fair-
it a point to not attack near the edge of a moving elevator. They called me a madman, but I was right.
Oh my gosh.
Of course, again, given what I said earlier, you're supposed to not be able to fall off ledges while attacking, but it's hinky.
Is it control or shift you have to hold in Minecraft?
Okay, hold up.
Hold up.
Here we go.
Holding up.
Just wanted to charge my controller.
Oh.
Yeah, you can get behind him when he's doing that, like, tantrum stab. It's a very good opportunity to get some hits in.
Chat, you still there? You've been awfully quiet. I'm sorry if the stream is kind of boring with me catching up, but I'm here.
Wake up, Serenity. Wake up, Scar. Wake up, Teaser. I saw your name.
Yeah.
Shouting out everybody. We're calling everybody out.
I need support!
Send your energy.
Insert Chop Suey wake up lyrics.
This build's gonna be...
A learning curve.
Yeah.
It's like what you had to do in Dark Souls 2 when you had no shield.
It also doesn't help that Arcane is a bit of a hard thing to deal with in the early game. You do have the Reduvia potential. Oh wait, you could replace it with the bow with that.
Gonna say he doesn't need to be carrying everything all at once. He doesn't have to heavy load if he switches to Reduvia. Dagger.
What's the advantage of doing that?
Range.
Long range, blood attack.
Yeah, this is going to be way faster blood buildup than the katanas.
And I want that in my dominant hand, okay.
Yeah, because you want to use the Ash of War. Blood.
Oh, wow.
Look at that, you already got to bleed. This is the power of Arcane.
Not to be confused with the power of Arcane with a K, which is Prey.
Or the
And that-
power of Arcana, the duelist from Yu-Gi-Oh! Who tries to cut off people's ankles with a buzzsaw.
Excuse you mean send them to the Shadow Realm with a magical discus?
It's really hard to get behind this guy.
It is. God, I love the the joke that Little Creepo made with that episode. And look at these saws. Good God, you're going to cut our legs off so we bleed out? What? No. These will just send your soul to the Shadow Realm.
Alright, so I think I may stick with this build, rather than just 2 katanas, but Unsheath is good. Just maybe not for all enemies.
It can be good here. It's just, you know, you gotta be careful. You gotta be judicious about your use. Like, there's a good chance to get those bleed bullets.
Bleed bullets. As opposed to those bullets that don't make you bleed. Lead him to the door. Nope. You did it!
There we go.
And your reward is nothing other than the enemy not being there anymore. What a
That's-
jip.
I'll take
It
it.
lets us examine this great portrait, though.
Yes, let's look at the great. Let's examine, appreciate the fine arts.
That's probably Godric.
But Godric's supposed to be a wimp, apparently.
Doesn't look like it.
Does that
This
look
is-
like a man who would disguise himself as a woman?
No.
Are we judging by appearances now?
Yes.
It is someone Godric admires, it would seem. So either it
Dominor's
is
garb.
himself or someone he
Golden
looks up
flesh.
to.
Okay.
I've learned.
Alright, I had
quick-
to...
What's up?
No, you can go ahead. Yours is more important. Mine's a stupid joke.
No, I've just learned more that the more I can avoid conflict, the better in these games.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm so used to Sekiro stealthing. It's like, why not?
Before you go out this door, though,
Yeah, there are 2 doors you haven't gone into yet.
I think one was right here. Oh, fog door. Somber smithing stone.
Twinkling Titty.
And this thingy.
Looks like you'll need 1 key to open.
Might as well. Use the one I found. Oh, hi! It's gonna have the katana for like stabbing. Ooh.
Ah, the misery chord.
Misericord.
Military
I made it
position
sound more
white.
Italian. It's supposed to be French.
Medicine is mercy, and mercy upon the battlefield is ruthless. Beware the killers clothed as men of compassion.
This
you
is
know-
the crit dagger.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's
The
what's important.
Iron Wet Blade.
Grants choice affinity upgrade. Heavy, keen, or quality. An additional affinity. Oh.
So what this means is, so before when you tried to infuse something, you could do it as normal or whatever its default thing was. So like bloody slash would be blood, sacred blade would be sacred. With this, you can now set anything to normal, heavy, keen, or quality, which
Anything.
are yeah.
So even if it's not powered of it naturally, I can just force it. But it's a one-time
Exactly.
use.
No,
Nope.
it all Ashabors are infinite. You can reapply them whenever, as much as you want. Just you only have the one of each unless you duplicate them. So it's not a big help to you, but you could. But yeah, I don't think you have enough decks for Keen to be worthwhile on anything.
Oh, there's something
Yeah.
down there, but I'm not jumping down there.
Mm.
Way down there.
Okay, well that's one door.
But yeah, the point is you'll gain the option to infuse things a bit more as you go through the game.
Well, I will trust your opinion when it comes to maximizing my build.
Yeah,
Here's
you'll
the-
get better options further
Oh,
in.
shit.
Oh shite.
It's just dogs.
Just dogs. The worst enemy in FromSoft games.
You're saying dogs are worse than winter lanterns?
Yes. You can't parry dogs. No wait, can you parry
Dog-
dogs in Bloodborne?
Yeah, I don't know if you can parry dogs in Bloodborne.
No, you can't. You just shoot. You just shoot them, and they get sent fucking flying.
Chrysalids Memento.
Let's see what that is.
A brooch wrapped in red velvet. Memento left by the chrysalids sacrificed for grafting. A brooch wrapped in red velvet. Traces of blood are visible. Faintly visible spirits try to convey something, but voices cannot be heard. Seems like a quest item to me.
Yep. And who talked about her friends being taken here and being grafted to the spider?
I forget. It's been 7 days. Longer.
Yeah, it's
7
Rodriguez,
days.
the girl at the Stormhill Shack, so we can deliver that to her when we have time.
Yay, thank you.
Oh, before I forget, because I wanted to give a history fact. So the Misericord was an specific type of dagger made during the Middle Ages, designed to penetrate plate armor at short range, so you could mercy kill someone dying on the battlefield.
Mercy. What?
Mercy
Okay.
kill.
Yeah,
You know,
that's
when a
what
guy
they-
like yeah.
That's what it said. Death is like swift medicine or something.
Yep.
Well,
Middle
This-
Ages, you get your leg cut off in battle, lying there screaming. It's like, well, you ain't coming back from this, buddy. So
Yep.
I can make it quick.
and that's a
And
very,
that's where,
it's a very common thing.
yeah,
And this
that's
setting.
where the origin of the term coup de grace comes from.
Oh, really? What is?
Yep.
Coup de grace mean again? I'm sorry.
Specifically, stroke of grace or blow of mercy. A death blow to end the suffering of a severely wounded person or animal.
Gotcha. So I think I saw another thing on the roof, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
That means fighting this guy again, but
Ah, it's just a banished knight.
And this one doesn't have a shield.
Wreck the dining room again. Oops.
Oops.
Not what I wanted to do.
Oh, funny thing, speaking of wrecking stuff. So you know how Soulsborne, we always have the desire to smash through all the barrels even though it doesn't do anything?
Mm-hmm.
Black Myth Wukong actually rewards you in that when you smash through barrels, you get a small amount of currency.
Yay, it's the Zelda effect. Literally.
Rewards destruction.
Rewards property damage. Corrupting the youth! They were right about video games. Oh no!
Oh boy. Scythe dual wielder.
Alright, so there's a nasty courtyard segment ahead I want to try and avoid, so I want to look around a bit more.
There's actually a route by the Grace you never went to, FYI.
By what? By the grace that I just missed.
Much grace.
I thought there was something
And yes,
down here.
there is. Got him.
Rip the shirt off this dead man. Remember, you can unsheath. Or not.
He's unsheathing the sword when he pulls it from the Banished Knight's back.
That might have worked. He had to be quicker about it.
He was waiting until he saw the whites of his eyes, but it's a pretty thin visor.
Yeah, I just wanted to get away after the first hit, just because of that swirling death. Wonton property destruction, woo. It's okay.
Chat awake. Is Chat awake.
Yes,
Scar,
chat-
shout to Scar for being awake.
God, yeah.
Serenity, what are you doing? Socrateser, what are you doing? I'm
She-
calling out everybody.
Exactly.
I'm feisty.
Hey, I appreciate that. If I'm gonna take my stream to the next level, I gotta engage the audience a bit more.
You're contributing, Scar. You're talking to the streamer. You're keeping Zeus awake.
But the N-Gage died more than 10 years ago.
Well, awake and motivated, that's important. I will tell you this, I don't know if I will be able to tackle these games on my own.
Zeus slowly descending into madness.
Well, I'm trying to remember how the first Dark Souls playthrough I did. You were there to guide me, were you, I think?
I wasn't. I didn't join until Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
And that started the trend of Non and I having conflicting commentary about who to listen to.
Yeah. I gotta go back to my playthrough. I think it was just pure solo.
But you did it.
I don't remember you having anyone consistently talking to you with you until Dark Souls 3.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Actually, I don't know. He did do. Did he do Dark Souls 3? He did Bloodborne first. We were there for Bloodborne. He even summoned you at one point for Bloodborne.
Well, yeah, I mean, we were there. I was watching the whole time, but I don't. But I'm talking like commentary.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah. The vocal commentary didn't come until later.
Dropped a thing.
Yep. When they like briefly glow white as they die, that means an item's fallen out.
Got it.
I was hoping he'd drop his torch pole so you could start your Maiden in Black playthrough.
Oh God. The playthrough
Remember,
is promised.
strongest canonical demon. Kill you with one touch.
Hmm.
Oh. Nice.
Oh, just the
That was-
knees.
It was within the 5-foot range.
New area now.
Arrows.
Arrowed.
Oh, I can use my spirits now.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh, I'm definitely behind the line now.
You're behind the main gate, at least. The way that Gastok told you was very dangerous, which, as we can see from all the ballistas, yes.
Oh no, why?
So this is a stone sword key room, but you're at the door that doesn't need the key. You have to get to the other door.
There for revenge. I like revenge.
Revenge. Love revenge. Last of Us Part 2, we're all about that.
Hey.
I was gonna buy it, but I realized I'd rather just wait. Can I not backstab them?
Yeah, not while they're like attached to
They've
the.
got a firm hold of the ballista. Their back muscles
Yeah.
are too tight to be penetrated.
You can take him out with 3 hits. You're good.
I mean, stone.
Level 2 is what I need to upgrade further, and another anvil, I think.
You
got
have
black with
the.
that round table hold now, remember?
Yeah.
At the what?
At the hub. Remember, there's the blacksmith guy chained to the wall?
Yes.
And the guy who murdered you a billion times.
Shout out to Aldrich.
Alberic.
I'm talking to Serenity because of reasons. Nothing untoward, I promise. I just lots of family. Oh. Well, I'm glad you're here despite that. It has to be celebrated, Scar. 100%.
Before you go to the left, you may behoove you to go to the right. Like down and to the right, I mean.
Oh, okay.
Towards the main gate.
Yeah, but there's like enemies there. They don't see me.
Yeah, but you took out the ballista guys, so you're not going to get gunned down.
Be wary about the floor. Just saying.
Yes.
Definitely no personal experience here.
Ooh, unfortunate.
Cool, lost grace.
Were you? Oh,
Oh,
well,
damn.
all those ballista guys are back now.
Well, fuck. But this has to be progress to something, I hope.
Something,
Grip.
perhaps. There's a thing you can turn over there.
Oh, yep. Opens the gate, probably.
Open the gate. Open the gate. What's interesting is if you tell Gastok to open the main gate anyway, he yells up at somebody to open the gate. But there's no enemy in this room, which I figured there should have been at least one guy to turn that wheel.
Well, so it's kind of useless for me to go back out there now.
Well, you just gotta sprint. Just run towards those stairs on the left, take him out again. Just hustle. Oh my god! I think they have to reload.
Use your color of observation, Hockey Zeus. You gotta anticipate it.
Yeah, no way, dudes.
You can.
Yep.
possible.
Yeah. So if you tell Gostok to open the gate, you gotta contend with that up that slope to get here.
It is the speedrun strat to go through the main gate and just roll through the ballista. And remember, once you get to the stairs, you're too low for them to shoot at. See? There you go.
Oh, no.
There's that one guy who's farther back to deal with
Annoyingly,
that
there's one
problem.
guy you can't get from this side because he's too high up, and it's a ledge you can't get to.
Yeah, that guy, but you got the others, it's fine.
Alright, well. Somehow did
Actually,
it.
if you had a bomb, you could probably kill that guy.
Probably.
Oh!
Oh my god! That guy's not going to be in Elden Ring 2.
Missed the bus for Night Rain.
Stormblade is a good Ash of War. Actually, had been using it on the newbie character I made for this potential playthrough with Zeus. Hey, he aggroed him and he dropped down. Ballista now secured.
Hey, I did it. Okay, let's... What were you trying to say before I sat down on the wonderful grace? I guess explore this.
Yeah,
Cool.
now you could... Because remember there were a bunch of items through the main gate as well?
Oh, yeah.
Now you can safely get those without the ballista. There's the melee guys, but there's always melee guys.
Oh, shit.
There are always melee guys.
That's the one constant Elizabeth forgot to include at the end of BioShock Infinite. There's always a lighthouse, there's always a man, there's always a city, and there's always melee guys.
Anime thumbs up. Yeah, thank you.
Listabolts.
Good shit.
I wish I could remember the name of that viewer who had an emote of himself waving his paw at you, and Zeus thought it was a gun. And I was just like, Zeus, what are you talking about?
Okay.
God, I wish I could remember that guy's name.
Oh, more of them.
It is the main thoroughfare into the castle. A kick. Nice.
Alright. More guys up here.
What is with these kicks?
I'm not having a shield, you idiots.
It's the weakest. It's all they can do.
Oh.
Oh.
Fluffy. Oh, I never tried sneaking up like this, surprisingly.
Like the grafted Scion, this is another non-respawnable enemy once you kill him. A Lion Guardian.
Fortunately, we are a respawning enemy.
And silly me. Because ballistas again. But that's very brutal.
Yeah, remember, this is like the difficult path if you ignore Gestok's warning.
Yeah. But I left all those runes out there by the lion.
Of course, minus 30-40% or whatever it is. I think it might be what was the I think the route you had going up like didn't have any enemies, so you wouldn't have to deal with that part, but it would be a lot longer.
What?
No! Fuck!
Oh, it's fine.
Jellyfish!
She's a good girl. She'll follow you.
Jellyfish and the wolves were the two, like, best starting spirits, in my opinion.
Well, they are the two starting spirits, so that's good.
Well, I mean, like, compared to the nobles and the other guys we found.
Yeah.
Again, that clearly that one exiled soldier slept with that other exiled soldier's wife.
Yeah,
and he
I
was
think
just waiting for this opportunity.
yeah, I think I've seen that happen kind of semi-consistently in my experience. Anytime I did that.
I do not remember that, so that's find it very funny.
Yeah, there's another ballista location I see where, like, very consistently they just kill one of their teammates as I'm going by.
They're trying to do the pursuer tech from Dark Souls 2.
Oh no, Aurelia, you're getting stuck up there?
She is just a jellyfish.
She got no brains. Oh, here she is. She teleported to you.
Yay.
Convenient.
I can only have one spirit at a time, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, I won't be able to tell you this until we find this enemy, but Zeus, I had an in-canon idea for how you could get 2 spirit ashes.
What?
Just when we eventually get to the point, I'll tell you this. You'll have forgotten, but I'll tell you.
Kuros never forgets. Much like
Try
the
not
Mon.
So, like, I came up with this idea now, and I was thinking, like, stuff they would add in the DLC. So I was thinking, like, what spirit ashes could they add? And I thought of one in particular that would allow you to have 2 spirit ashes on the field.
Summon extra spirit ash in exchange for being unable to do attacks.
That honestly could be a build. People are theorizing because of like the different play styles we've seen for the heroes for Night Rain. Because there's like the 8th one we haven't seen, unless it's potentially the Basilisk looking guy. Because some people noticed it's actually a suit of armor and not like a entity. But some people have theorized they could do like a Beastmaster thing with an equivalent to Spirit Summons.
Summon build. Worked great for Terraria.
Hey, runes, Zeus, the runes, the runes!
Also, you'll lose Aurelia if you go that way.
What are you doing? What are you chasing that one for?
Oh, it's probably the
Hacking
guy.
the
up
exile
at the
soldier
top.
up there. She poisoned him.
Thank you for that. Now, can you poison the lion so I can grab my rooms and get out of here?
I mean, you gotta get close, Seamus.
Nope! Bye-bye.
Wonder if anyone's gonna get that reference. Oh, a tree and a lily.
A tree and a lily.
Work your magic, jellyfish! Do the thing!
Since they're getting farther away, she's trying to get closer instead of attacking.
Run towards the jellyfish. Oh, fuck. Yes! Yes!
The L2s, the L2s.
The fuck?
Sexy slow walk.
It's not even poisoned yet.
I mean, he's pretty hardy. I imagine he's taking a couple hits.
That was a whiff there.
That was just a block.
You
Use
still
the
gotta be
range
behind
attack,
for that.
Zeus. No.
Oh, she's not dead yet.
Oh,
Ah, we're dead though. That's unfortunate.
I was doing so good. Ah!
at least the runes are physically closer now.
A little bit, yeah. And this time I'll summon the wolves, not the jellyfish. Although Jelly did a good job. Thank you, Jelly.
She's tankier. Because there's only one of her.
Oh shit.
General rule with Spirit Ashes is that if it's multiple, then they're gonna be less hardy.
DJ coming in here and saying smelled and sming, telling you to hydrate, and then Pega didn't go up the side path. Yes, he did. Zeus did go up the side path first. He's worked his way around to the main gate by the labyrinth that is Stormvale. Mushrooms.
Hydrate!
Drinking the water.
I just remembered I saw a Badger reference message recently.
Because the mushrooms. Oh my
Yeah.
god, that's a throwback.
That is indeed a throwback.
Wow. Do you have a bomb?
No. Well, maybe.
Bob-on. Well, you got a bow. Use the bow.
Nah, the bomb.
Use your mighty shot.
Item crafting, remember?
Oh, right, you gotta re-equip the bow. Actually, you could maybe use Reduvia.
Nah, I don't think Reduvia's gonna go that far.
Yeah, I think it might get blocked by the
What, like a fire pot?
thing.
Yeah, fire pots. They're gonna be the best.
You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you
But
down.
will it reach?
Get a look. That's
Awesome.
fine, maybe.
Kobe!
Oh.
Shit.
That might work.
Yes!
Get wrecked.
But I'm out of fire pots. I'm sad.
Well, you can recraft them, remember?
Yeah, the
What?
The pots
Yeah,
that fix themselves, remember?
Yeah, the pots come back, but you need the other materials. Fortunately, smoldering butterfly.
Yeah, smoldering
Yeah.
butterflies are very common.
Oh,
Yeah.
hold up, guys. My girlfriend's roasting me. Your singing
Nope.
is so pitch perfect that I bet you will get recorded for autotune. Get honey roasted all. Honey roasted. Oh my god. Thank you, babe. She has heard me sing before.
I don't even know if I've heard you sing.
Karaoke night. Eventually.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you mean karaoke night? We haven't gone on a karaoke night.
I have with my work a couple times.
Speaking of honey, did y'all see the news about that?
I heard the news a long time ago, and I only learned about the exact deal with it recently.
I'm just laughing because a bunch of people hearing the news were commenting that like Markiplier was right all along.
Yeah.
So in like a 2019 or 2020 stream, he commented that he was suspicious because how does honey make money to pay for all these advertisings? And it turns out he was right. He was right about everything.
I mean, Dan Olsen dropped that it was a scam in some capacity in a video, the video about the wall. But he didn't say exactly, and I tried looking into it and I couldn't find anything, so now I know exactly what the deal is. The wolves are a lot more aggro than the jellyfish.
As to be expected.
Can I not heal the wolves? I'm guessing not.
If you had healing spells, you could, but you're not a healing person. Bug.
Pork, pork, pork.
Alright. Don't forget your runes. So the question is, do we want to keep pressing forward this way, or go back to that thing Non talked about where you missed a path?
I feel like this is also a good early game farming area if I know what to do. Maybe.
Mm.
But that is a one-time enemy. And...
Yep. And you've got 10k runes now.
Yep, let's not risk it.
A far cry from the 0 earlier.
So
that guy was also a samurai.
So you're saying go back to the last Grace, right?
To the tower where we started the stream at.
Oh, right. It's the map this time.
Yep.
That one? No.
Nope.
Up.
There you go.
We still in the castle? It's in the castle. No, we're still in the castle. I am Rusty! Sorry, I was dealing with some stuff. Well, welcome back, babe.
Welcome.
Okay. Eye is blind. Just point me in the right direction at this point.
Keep going up the tower. You didn't actually go all the way to the top.
What? Really?
Really?
I thought I did. It's not the way up.
Did you go through that door?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That's why you want to walk and then jump over it instead of just trying to jump it from the back.
And also raising the elevator might be a good idea.
It doesn't go up that high. That's just where the winch is.
But it does make it so you don't fall that far down.
I suppose.
That's true.
Shout to that guy.
Not dying there would be nice.
Yeah, when you're dealing with shield enemies, the two-handing could be a good idea.
Oh, wow.
True.
There is more.
What's also a benefit of the exile soldiers is since they're using the marred shields, they don't get 100% physical defense. So it's easier to break through them anyway. A path.
Oh, shit.
Guy was sleeping there. I was gonna say, I was amazed that guy did not blow his horn right away.
Yeah,
He's the horn guy who wakes up everybody on the roof. I was shocked he
Yeah.
did not spot you. Nice.
and then you have to deal with 4 of the fuckers all at once.
Doot doot.
Do 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 do. Do do do.
I didn't even do it to that tune, but Non's like,
Mana,
you know
mana.
what? It's time for a Mana reference.
Well, it's either that or do 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 do.
Okay.
Roof time.
Platforming. Where do we think is the best idea?
It's a lot better than the old school platforming.
Hey, look, there's something down there.
There is, but that's a pretty deep fall.
There might be other routes.
That ledge is wide enough, you'll be safe. There you go.
Yeah, that's a super wide ledge. Now you can see that item more closely.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to jump over there.
There's a ledge on the left you can get to.
Yeah, there's varying ledges you could take.
Yeah, I just see it.
The world is your playground. Verticality. It is delicious.
Smithing stone too. Cool.
2 of them.
2 twos.
Oh, there is 2 of 2. Careful. Pro tip, be very careful when you're going around corners because the camera likes to freak out.
Alright, this is definitely a new part of the area.
Well, if you look ahead, that's to the left of it. That's the church you found Roger in. So we're
Yep.
above that area with those guys you fought.
And there is the ballista hell waiting for me down there.
That's actually the court you passed up earlier.
Yep.
The one where you looked through the door and said no thank you. That's that place.
Yeah.
Oh, before you go this way,
Mm-hmm.
go up this roof.
Up?
Yeah, look in front of you. In front of you, where
Oh.
your character's facing. There you go. Bird.
Burb. With a weird mask.
He also got a sword on his face.
And he just got a really long nose. It's a Pinocchio bird.
Yay!
Hey, the dozing crossed legs emote.
All the way up here.
Yep.
Now I'm flirting with danger with 11,000 runes.
You know, it's like I won't actually say this. Twitch might disagree.
I think just saw him.
Yeah. This was a platform you saw earlier and couldn't get down to. So yep, down there is the one courtyard you were in earlier, so now we're up here. Using those iframes. Nice.
Yeah, that's the gap closer. Trade.
The stun!
There we go.
A bridge.
And we're going behind enemy lines now. Ah, shit.
Yeah, that guy. Almost consistently, I go to get the archer guy, and then that guy hits me with Stormblade. I never learn. Oh, is that not a path?
Yeah, it's a path over there. Also a pose, maybe. Now it's just a cookbook.
The Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 10.
The Storming Bone Arrow. So this will leave me behind them, but I don't want to go there just yet. Pretty crazy. Environmental storytelling, you said. That's a clearly dangerous area, both the front gate and that courtyard. And now here we are with a much easier way through it all.
Need gain.
Oh, nothing. I was gonna say, if there was a thing there, I would have felt dumb. Not noticing that for so long.
You'll notice that jump down is to a higher place, so...
Oh, this is something I don't think I've noticed before.
Yeah.
Huh. What's the benefit of this?
It's a way to drop down to this part
Oh.
to come at it from this side.
Oh. Have I been here before?
No.
This is a new rooftop.
The sprinting strong attack. Let's go. Stun them both.
Running attacks. It's a good thing to remember.
Yeah, if I'm gonna go head on to an enemy, I have the reach advantage for a lot of them. Uh-oh.
A Knight.
Yep.
Oh boy. The double.
The pincer maneuver. They got each other's back.
Is it both of them right now? No.
Good spacing.
Ooh, nice. Nice. Wow, really? Thought they'd stagger at that point. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Oh!
Uh-oh. I
You
thought so.
should have healed.
Well, so I'm gonna take that guy out, heal, and then hopefully that guy wouldn't come in. Oh, unfortunate. At least to know the way.
Yep.
Not gonna bother with you. Oh. Oh shit. Horn guy is somewhere.
Yep, he's that guy up there with the torch pole.
Use the Reduvia, maybe.
There you go.
Yeah.
Just an overkill for no reason.
Now this time, instead of the way you went before, go to the right.
Up here?
Yeah, you gotta get on the sandbags to get high enough.
This looks like a shortcut.
Nope.
Not this way. There's another ledge.
What, that one over there?
Platforming.
Platforming. Imagine doing this with previous games controls.
Okay. Oh, hey.
From
Awesome.
Torquay.
Alright, I know this way. There's this.
Bird.
No!
That's right, his mask is a flamethrower.
Shit! Oh my god.
Before you go this way, never mind.
Nope. No time for advice right now. I'm running away, dude. Okay. Quickest way to get my runes. There we go. Wish I didn't waste all those flasks. Okay.
No way, my dude. Ain't flying that far.
I wish. Alright, we're gonna try the good old snipey approach. No. Never mind. I fucked that up.
This guy's actually wearing the headpiece of the Altered Banished Knight set with the hood. And the chest piece as well. Ooh, he's got a dragon incantation.
Ooh, just barely.
That's mighty shot. And that's a regular shot.
Oh shit!
And that's a clip.
Oh my goodness. We are in trouble now, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know how you didn't get hit there.
He's believing. He's beginning to believe.
Alright, so we're going all the way through here now. Wonderful.
Kicked while you're down.
The ballistas, Zeus. The ballistas. Run.
No fucking way!
Nice recovery.
Never punished. Oh my god.
Never punished indeed.
Get to the bonfire, Zeus.
My goodness.
Chat. What the what the actual fuck? What did I do?
It's not as crazy as that barrel moment from Dark Souls 2, but that's pretty up there.
Alright, please remind me. Serenity, my god. Fuck. Yeah, I felt like I was doing a Shadow the Hedgehog stage running around, not trying to die with my last ring. Oh. Anyway, what was I doing? What was I leveling up? Mind,
Vigor, Endurance, Mind, Dex, and Arcane are the things you want to focus on.
I think Non said like 20 Mind's good to get to eventually. Right?
Yeah.
So what are you thinking? 20 Vigor, 20 Mind, 20 Endurance, kind of?
Those are all pretty solid.
Then worry about Dex and whatever Arcane.
Yeah.
Okay! Let me try this again. Holy fuck, my dudes.
Oh, that was crazy.
I just ran.
Very crazy.
Well, at least to know that's the hard way up.
That is.
And I don't have to go that way, honestly. I could just go right behind the main line.
No, yeah, exactly.
So that's...
Nice.
Yep, so I'm just gonna go for progress.
I didn't see things that were happening for a few moments there.
Oof.
Really?
I was getting you a clip, Zeus. Are you thankful?
Oh my god. Oh, so you actually got the whole insanity. Thank you.
Non did clip the barrel moment as well.
What are you gonna
was I
title it
saying?
as?
Never punished.
Is that a meme?
It is.
Cruz, were you talking about how the path he was taking?
Oh, what I was trying to tell him earlier when we were up here?
No, not that. The like what he was doing earlier. I
What
don't
do
know.
you mean?
So like where you were with those two banished knights,
Yeah.
that leads to basically where you dropped off that one time
Heal before you go
when
down.
you drop down to what's the word? When you drop down to the ballistas. So you've already seen everything past those knights.
Yep. So I just sped run that whole area. That would have been a nightmare to fight my way through. There's like, what, 30 enemies there? Something stupid? Anyway, what
8 bazillion enemies.
are you going to say, Cruz, before I jump down?
I was telling you to heal before you jump down to the bird. Nice. There you go. Easy.
FYI, if you do L1 in midair, you'll do a plunging attack with both weapon with
So
your dual
before
wield.
you go this way,
Okay, please.
turn around to the right. Go up the fallen pillar.
Oh, I was wondering about that.
Yes. Platforming.
It's like, I thought I went up it, but I fooled myself. I never went up this.
No. We've gone up the other towers. This is the one we still have to go up.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Again, they set up the sleeping guy as the decoy so that your back's turned to the one knight and the two crossbowmen. Very sneaky.
Sneak King.
Shout out to the Burger King video game. Sneak
Let's
King.
go. Freaking forever nons. I've heard that.
Alright, and now we can climb up the ladder for the treasure.
Spoilers, there's treasure. Treasure in a Dark Souls game?
Bird. The Claw Talisman.
That seems pretty freaking interesting. Enhances jump attacks. Oh, I do jump a lot.
Yeah, it might be good to use.
However, this is more for strength builds. Yeah, not really for me.
I mean, it's useful. I just don't know if it's as useful. Again, you're dual wielding, so you're not really best suited for attacking shields.
Right. So I'll try the Claw Talisman. Because the rest don't really do anything for me.
I mean, if you got crits often, the Assassin's Crimson Dagger could be helpful.
Yeah, that's actually solid, because you can get crits on enemies that you don't kill pretty often. And also, if you do it with the Reduvia, there's a hidden perk where daggers get double proc on the Crimson Dagger. So you get 2 heals.
Also, I just remembered that this is a thing. Now that you've gone around and opened the main gate from the back,
Yeah.
if you talk to Gestak at the front, he'll have new stuff.
Makes sense. But first, let's see if I can get to another grace beyond the hell that awaits me.
Try out the claw talisman on this guy, get some jumping heavies in to break his stance.
Ooh! Oh no, his armor, it's made of platinum. Good one. Wait, no, that's supposed to be me. I'm the plot guy. Not these guys.
Oh my gosh, now I remember what I was gonna say, Zeus.
What?
When you asked, is never punished a meme?
Yeah.
So do you remember when like my PS5 like broke within like a month or so of having it because of the soldering issue they have?
Oh, like early issue stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, what about it?
And that after that happened, I posted in the DBD server like hashtag always punished Kuros.
Yeah?
And then when it got fixed early and came back, I put hashtag never punished Kuros.
Mm-hmm.
That's the meme.
It's a meme you made?
No, I wish I invented a meme. It's just, the meme is you either put never punished when you're always blessed and get away with stuff, or you put always punished when everything always seems to go wrong.
Okay.
Interesting how there's a full environment down there, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. Huh. Not just fog. But I lost, what, like 2k runes? Eh.
Yeah.
Think about how many runes you've been losing because of the stealing effect.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of rune loss this day.
Now, this
It's
is their... This area is very rough because of that stealing mechanic.
But just to reiterate, the source of this meme is purely souls, right? Or is it something else?
No, it's just in general.
Gaming in general.
Okay.
Presumably Twitter, since it has the addendum of hashtag. Prefix of hashtag, rather.
Alright, now can we do progress?
I don't know. Can we, Zeus? That's up to you.
That's true. I don't have to listen to you guys. The spite going on right now. Fuck!
The spamming really helped.
It did earlier.
Because you were actually close. And he's clearly far away. Nice. I kind of wish that bird helmet was a helmet you could get. I never thought of that until this moment, but that would be funny.
That would be funny. It makes me think of the bird gorillas from Mirror Mask.
Quite a reference.
Shaw. Why aren't you making Mirror Mask references, Gross?
To be fair, I did also make a very old school Carmen Sandiego reference earlier that nobody caught.
Oh, really?
Yes, when I said you gotta get closer, Seamus.
Seamus.
Whenever the player would like find the location that the criminal was hiding in, there would be this noise notification that would say, "You're getting too close, Seamus."
Oh, fuck.
Oof.
Why? How in
You
the
didn't
fuck?
run. You gotta run. Sprint and jump. You'll jump farther.
Oh, there's stairs here.
Yeah.
Stairs never punished.
Only if it went back up to the roof. The wooden great shield.
Well, we are back in an
Basic bitch great shield. You're on the other side of that clearing. Away from all the exile assholes, and I've got to go take the dog out because he's crying.
Alright. I just need to get to the ballistas. There's also this ugly asshole over here.
That's rude. He's just sitting there with his dog. He's vibing.
Those
Oh,
are
what
great.
is that? What is that glow we see?
A Statue of America, but with some grace. Over
Again,
here.
that's not a statue. That's of America. That's the co-op thing.
It looks similar.
One is a woman. One is a stick.
Really?
Nope.
Really? Let me take a look. Also this. Oh, it's a waste.
Well, it's a good thing you're near Grace. You can sit and replenish yourself.
That's a shortcut of something, I bet. Because it just came down without an issue.
Mm-hmm.
That's like where I first came in, I think.
No, it's not. It worked. You did it.
Now a unique enemy. Where is it?
That's a recurring enemy, so he'll
Yeah.
respawn. Oh, so fun fact, look at this. There is a statue with something glowing inside.
Yep. That intentional?
Yes, it is. So you'll notice if you try to break that statue, you're too small and weak.
So
So when you see those, you need a big, heavy enemy to hit it to break it open and find what was inside.
So the one I just killed. Also this.
Yeah, he's another painting. The prophecy painting.
So this is like, go here, find awesomeness. I think.
Yep, you've found 2 paintings so far. If you find where they were drawn from, you'll get a treasure.
Where they're drawn from, not where they're pointing.
Yep. So basically, where you're looking, you'll see the exact same image as the painting.
That's a lot of enemies.
Since you need to like sit and refill anyway, do we
Yeah.
want to teleport back to Gestak at the front and talk to him as well?
Yeah. And also hand over the quest item.
That's true. Talk to Rodrigo. Now you're pretty far in the castle now.
Yeah, I feel like I barely started. Well, yeah, I'm basically on the other end of it now. There we go. Okay. Where is our friend?
He's in this room here on the left.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Oh, hello. Glad to see you're safe. I've come into some fine goods. Only it turns out I can't use one of them. Perhaps You'd like to take them off my hands.
Hand, but yes.
Just a lot of stuff I've seen before. Bandit
Yep, some
garbs.
common stuff, and then he's got the starting set of armor for the bandit, save for the mask, although you did find that with a nomadic merchant.
Red
I think
Skull.
that's like the...
Sorry, hydrate.
Hydrate.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I think the bandit set is the only one that's like split among 2 merchants rather than together.
Just to make it a bit harder to find.
And then Rodrika's there at the Stormhill Shack. You can see the little square icon that shows that an NPC is at that area.
Ah,
That was something they added in a patch.
thank you for the redeem. I'm doing okay. I'm back into functional form. Just struggling through the first wall of the game here.
A pleasure to see you. Did you give the little chrysalids the message that I love them? And that despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. What's this? A keepsake? From my men? Oh. Miss me? I can't... They all believed in me. They all thought I'd make something of myself, me, who can't do anything. I think I'll head to the round table hall.
Hey!
Perhaps I'll find my purpose there. I think I'll head to the... Perhaps I'll find my...
Well, welcome to the club.
Alright.
Well, see if I can get this troll ogre thing to smash.
Now, the trolls are the much bigger guys. We'll eventually find out what this bigger yet medium-sized guy is.
No?
It's like a big attack. Ooh! Friendly fire on the dog.
Oh, shit. Didn't break it.
Oh, no, wait. He isn't the guy who breaks it. My bad. I forgot. This is like a comparatively farther one that we have to bring back here. So, never mind. I could have sworn that I could break it, but no. In any event. There's actually the earliest spot you can see this mechanic on one of the hills outside in Limgrave where there's a bunch of trolls walking around.
Yeah.
There's a statue like that sticking up out of the ground, and that one you can lure the troll to smack it and break it open.
Alright. Oh, come on.
It's all about learning the range of the weapon.
Ah.
If you could sneak, he can be backstabbed. Sneaking, sneaking, sneaking. There you go.
Omen
The
cleave.
Omen Cleaver. Read that.
I'm almost assuming if I have a big enough weapon, I can smash those things on my own, can't I?
No, unfortunately not. I think that should have been a mechanic, but you can't.
Yeah. Pretty heavy. Curved greatsword, slash. Skill favored by dexterous warriors. Okay. That's what he
It
did
was
on me.
more so the upper lore that I wanted you to read.
Heavy bladed curved sword, colossal size award to Omen as a tool of war. This weapon's made to take advantage of brute strength. The pattern etched upon the blade is a remnant of a deteriorative malediction. Blech. Instead, when bestowing a weapon, preparations be made for taking it away.
So yeah, that thing's called an omen. And you'll remember we did fight a boss earlier called Margit the Fell Omen.
That's right. Might be a shortcut door, but I need to see where this elevator leads. I never checked.
Yeah. So rare enough, this is not a shortcut elevator. This is just an elevator that takes you to a new place.
I hear something.
The twinkling sound. On your right. On your left and behind you now. It's a scarab.
Ah, shit.
You approached from the back, you fool!
Stormcaller.
Stormcaller. The pots, no!
It's not a friendly one.
Yeah, I know. It's the unfortunate thing. It is still sad. These ones don't seem to be talkative like our friend Alexander.
In no way can inflict bleed on this guy. Oh? No?
So yeah, that's an example of there's no crit spot, but he'll take extra damage when he's stunned. A living jar shard and a raw meat dumpling.
Living jar.
We're at the pot massacre.
Yep. He also went back and talked to Gestak and Rodrigo while you were gone.
Oh, jeez.
Zeus scared of hitting 3 baby pots.
Restores HP but poisons user. No shit. But let me check this other one. Crafting items, living jar shard, and Stormcaller. This seems familiar to what I did in Demon Souls, right?
Stormcaller is the skill that the banished knights use when they spin their weapon around and gust up those winds.
Okay.
Cracked pot.
Huge. Huge!
pot.
I can now do 4.
Quite a few of the pots are found around the living jars, which does make sense.
Did you take the elevator up here?
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Okay.
He also killed the Omen and got an Omen Cleaver, so he learned what that is, at
Oh.
least by name.
Hmm.
And he
Not
found
just
another
gonna call-
painting.
Not just
Yes.
gonna call them ogres for the whole game. Joke's on you, I'm gonna call them ogres anyway.
Oh my goodness, they're not ogres.
Me and my knowledge of fantasy is pretty bad.
Are we just gonna say it's all omen now?
They're not ogres, so no.
That's where I came down. Yep.
Came up.
Where I came up.
The rare elevator. Oh, look at that. A grace already.
Oh. Oh!
Mmm.
Now, Zeus.
Don't go through the gate.
Well, before that, would you like to explore the rest of the castle before you go marching on in there?
Zeus, would you like to stop that rune loss problem?
Yes. Then I gotta keep exploring.
go
Also-
back to the second bonfire Grace, the lower left corner.
Oh, over here?
Yes.
Really?
I'm hoping this works because I've never done it the way you're doing it. Okay, good.
Curious to what you're gonna have him do.
All right, so go up there. Be careful about the enemies, because that guy's gonna be a douche with his trumpet.
Dude.
Doot. Rip
Interrupted
item.
the Stormblade. Damn.
All right, go inside. Just kill those two guys. Turn around. Go back outside, down the stairs. You're going to go back down there, past the Grace, to the left. There will be a Stormhawk, so be careful.
Nice dodge.
Go up to the right. The cliff, like, approaches that little tower building.
Yep.
Yeah, right there. Around the tower, there should be someone. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. No. God damn it. Okay. Never mind. I guess it's not going to work the way I hoped.
Just like that.
Just keep going. No, don't worry about me.
Well, I explored most of this part of the castle, but now I gotta go back here and go back to
Yeah,
the path.
this is a really annoying interaction thing you can do where you need to like go around specific areas and it'll trigger someone to appear and then you can talk to them. But it's inconsistent. I was having a hard time with it earlier.
Nice.
Don't forget, you got the two-hand air jump attack too. No, I mean dual wield.
Oh, okay.
Does that count as a light or a heavy? I'm assuming a light.
It's heavy, actually. There's like no aerial dual wield attack. It's only the plunge
Interesting.
because you can't do heavy attacks in this game.
Makes sense. I never considered that before.
Definitely not a friendly guy. Just sleeping on the job. I have so many mushrooms, gonna make Mario jealous.
We're gonna make him scared of you if we're going by the movie continuity.
I hate
Be
mushrooms.
proud.
Nope.
You are a fine warrior.
Hello.
Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place.
Who are you?
Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you?
We have a waifu, that's
Well,
what.
you've Godric's lot. I am Nepheli Lu.
With Nepheli.
Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his
Oh.
deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight.
Well, That's gonna be useful for the big fight.
Apologies, but I've idled long enough. As fellow Tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance, down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord. Apologies, as fellow Tarnished.
All right,
we
well,
know-
straight to business. Nice to meet
There's
you.
an item. Who is going to take the road to be the Pirate King?
4 smithing stones,
All right, Miyazaki, where's our pirate from soft game?
if only.
Golden Seed.
Yes, with the tree.
With how many games there have been lately, I'm surprised I don't think there's been a Pirate Souls game.
So Zeus, remember how I said you need a big guy to smash that statue?
Oh, hey.
That's the big guy. You got to lure him all the way back.
Yeah.
This is gonna be painful.
Also, if you look to the right, there's a little alley.
There is a little alley.
And that guy's a recurring enemy, I can tell.
The trolls, yes.
Yep, so let me bring out
Now,
my
Belt.
bow.
Libo. Now, about Nefeli, there are 2 interesting things about her. Did you catch them, audience?
That her lore, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
By her father. And she was pretty disgusted.
Kinda, yeah. You probably wouldn't remember, but we've heard the name Lou before. L-O-U-X. Horaloo, chieftain of the Badlands, was mentioned in the intro cutscene.
Yep.
One of the...
Those are bolts, not arrows, by the way.
Yeah, I can't craft it. Damn it. I need more bones.
Look at the bones!
Well, let's try my luck. I don't want to kill him, but I want to aggro him.
What was I saying? Oh, and the other thing is that her armor set is the hero set.
Yep, the one you can start with that class.
Yeah, that looked familiar. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Lead him down the stairs. Yeah, lead him down those big wide stairs on the left.
Hurry up.
Be mindful of the dog and the omen.
I just gotta get him to do a big stomp attack on the statue. Oh, there you go, it broke. Nope.
Oh,
Hit the
oh
message
boy.
instead.
Gotta love
Circle
it.
back.
I remember seeing someone in Dark Souls 1, there was a message over, thanks Troll War, over the summon sign for Sif in the
Manus fight.
Manus fight, and it just said blocking.
Ooh, that's mean. Doesn't like to be an actual monster.
No!
Rip, alas.
I would assume the statue would still be broken. I've never actually died after breaking one of those, so I don't know.
Yeah,
But
same, I'm not sure.
I would assume it would still be broken.
Look at that, right next to the Grace.
All according to Keikaku. Keikaku means plan, by the way.
Anyway, I do have a golden
Whoa.
seed.
How you do?
Man, imagine if you had started with one of those.
Imagine.
2 golden seeds. Oh no.
Oof.
Maybe more. Yep, so you start needing multiple seeds per level.
Got it.
The sacred tears you'll only need one of.
Yes.
And basically, when you have a level up, you'll see a little gold ball next to the flask to denote what you can level up.
Thank you, updates.
Well, I'm going to use my runes right now.
I did also mention to Zeus how the NPC icon was an update.
Yep.
I like that. Nope, not enough. 52. Now I can level up. I'll go with more mind. Get that at 20. Alright, well, it's boss time, everybody.
Check
Is
the
it?
statue, Zeus.
The statue. What about the statue? There's
You,
nothing in there.
you didn't get the item.
Zeus, you didn't
from
grab
it.
anything.
Oh,
Oh, good, it's still broken.
You read the message and ran away. There you
There
go.
we
Bunch of
go.
smithing stones.
Be gone, dog.
Now we can go. Although
Also, I'd say before boss time, there's a lot of stuff you haven't found in the castle. Some of it NPC related.
Ah, shit.
Ah, shite.
But that's what I'm here for.
Yeah, just guide me at this point. This place is too damn big.
All right, so remember the courtyard with all the guys out there?
Yeah, I don't want to go in
We
there.
want to get to we want to get to the other side. So if you look with your telescope right now, let's use the telescope. Let's walk over and use the telescope. So you see that door right there?
Yeah,
That's the one we were looking through earlier.
correct.
To the right of it, basically behind this tree, is another door that we want to get to.
That's kind of a suicide run, but I'm gonna do my best.
You could also just go back to the previous Grace, like go through that door, and you just hang a left. There's like no enemies. Yeah, that one. Take the elevator down, go across the room.
Yep, at this point, the game is too damn big. I'm not gonna bother with. Let me try and find everything real thing on my own.
Yeah, again, that's why I have the checklist. I'm here, I'm prepared.
Because I want to be done with this game in 8 months if I can. That's the time frame. That's what I'm going for.
We'll see.
I mean, if we, do longer streams.
I said 8 months at this cadence. That's what I'm doing.
So yeah, from this angle, you'll be running through this door, out to the left, and then back.
Back and to the left. Back and to the left.
Oh shit. Oh,
Remember that fog wall you saw earlier? This is the other side. Rats in the pantry.
who would have thunk it?
We're rats. We're rats.
Dried liver. Although to use a key for this, I don't think I have one anyway. So,
Yeah, you do.
You should.
You found
You
another one,
should.
remember?
but should I?
I'm telling you where to go, so yes.
But I went through here.
No, you didn't. You were on the other side and couldn't get in because they're locked both sides.
Yeah, but never mind. Let's go.
Go in the room.
Huh? I thought I came and hit that door and
Nope, Zeus. You see that door in front of you?
yeah.
That was blocked by a fog gate as well. You could not get into this room.
Oh. Okay.
There you go. And the Godslogan prayer book.
I met one cleric. Let's just give it to him later. Sacred Seal of the Godskin Apostles and Lamp with Obsidian. So represent the manipulation of Black Flame. This catalyst enhances Godslayer incantations. Arm has no skill.
Yeah, most incantations don't. Most catalysts don't have skills.
Got
Yep.
it.
Alright. And now... there is a weapon we haven't found that's in that big courtyard if you want to make your way through that.
Geez, everything's in death murder's row over here.
This place isn't as bad because it's not ballistas, it's flamethrowers.
And a million guys.
Yeah, well, he's gonna have to fight a million guys.
It might be easier if you go back to that new bonfire and then work your way backward. There is one guy who has a trumpet, and I can never remember which one it is.
I believe it's the torch pole guys. Or it's the center guy who's holding nothing. That would make sense.
There it is.
Yep, torch pole guy.
I guess that makes sense. The guy, the light guy sounds the alarm.
So somewhere in here, huh?
Yeah, there's a bunch of items in here, but among them is a weapon you can pick up. And I'm going to use the restroom. Nan, if he gets through before I get back, do you want to guide him down?
Mm-hmm. You can, if you don't want to start here, you can start, like, back at that other bonfire. Grace, I'm never going to get that one.
Back
That
in a
one,
bit.
yeah. Okie dokie. If you go to the left, you can go around the omen and the dog.
Got it. That's where I came from.
More to the left, you don't want to aggro them. Bad times.
I'll take care of this guy up here. Don't think I had a trumpet, but I don't want extra pain. There's trumpet guy. Don't want to go that way. There's a door over there. Oh, come on. Yeah, this way is easier. Ah, crap. Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have summoned stuff, but that would aggro everything, so maybe not the best idea. That's like last resort. I can kind of.
It wouldn't aggro everything. Only the trumpet guy aggroes everything.
Well, the wolves run around and hit everything.
Potentially, yes.
Alright, well, I gotta clear this courtyard out, but I'm glad that there is an approach. And, but things like that are handled better from behind.
I am back.
We're back. We found the easy way.
Alright.
easier.
Easy is often a matter of relatives in the world of Dark Souls. From Souls.
Soulsborne Kiro Ring.
Oh, come on.
And Knuckles, featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
Careful swinging those torch poles around. Gonna hurt somebody.
What are they guarding over here?
The main path.
Yeah, so remember when you dropped down that one time and didn't get punished?
Yeah.
If you had gone up the stairs, you would have come out here.
Oh, I just ran down the stairs.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So
I would have had
there's-
bad times, probably.
Yeah, there's the main gate, which has the regular ballistas. Those lead to a thinner valley that has the explosive ballistas, and that leads to the courtyard, which has the flamethrowers. And that's the main path.
I'm reminded again of that video of bosses going through Stormvale.
Mm.
Oh, have you seen those? There's
I've
a guy.
not seen that one.
It's pretty epic. A certain boss does a 99 intelligence maneuver, and it's epic.
Magic
Hey, the
grease.
pike.
Magic grease, pike.
Don't forget your souls, by the way.
Yeah. If Zeus was doing his traditional, I say in quotation marks, his hoplite build, then he might enjoy that.
We need a Sarissa. Get a Theban hoplite build.
Big strength weapon again.
Yep,
Force weapon.
it's the strength spear rather than the normal dex for most spears.
It's the long boy spear.
And magic grease is important for some aspects.
Can be. Grease is solid. It's a thing you can use right now because your weapons aren't infused with anything.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so I grabbed mainly everything from the courtyard. This.
Fire arrows.
Get a refill on those arrows. So
You do probably
now
have quite a few arrows you could replace your bone ones with, because the standard arrows will do more than the bones.
yeah.
Now what? Nope.
I
So
forgot-
now, if we head back to the left side chamber grace, so the one on your right behind the omen and the dog.
Oh,
I don't think you're telling him to go down, right?
Ye.
Yeah, warp to the other one, the last one before the boss.
Oh yeah, that's true.
what about this one? That path straight ahead. Just go nowhere.
What, that door?
Yeah.
That's
Where
where the
does that-
painting was.
Yes, that's where the painting is. Yeah.
Go here then.
Yeah. This is a secret path we're going to now.
Ooh, okay. Where are we
Also,
going
if you
then?
notice on the right, Nefeli Lu's summon sign is now there.
Yep.
Yeah, go straight here.
Back to the pods. Through here?
Yep.
Up the elevator? Or down?
Well, this goes down.
Wait, what are we doing?
I thought you were guiding him, but you didn't start talking,
Oh.
so I was.
Well, why weren't you guiding? I don't know. Oh, yeah, it's not here. It's back the other way.
I'm so confused. Go up now?
Yeah, we weren't at the wheel. Sorry. It's like you kind of saw this earlier, but you didn't go all the way. So you go out, back into the room where the jars were.
Yep.
There are ledges that go around the perimeter to your right from here.
Yep. These ones.
Ledges.
The thing you're on. And then...
Yeah, you got that item earlier. You didn't jump across here.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, there's a sign over here.
There we go.
Oh boy. Stormhawk and Banished Knight.
Almost with 4 pots. Nice.
It works. It works.
It just works.
All right, Todd. Lump of flesh. Pff, okay. Too heavy.
Exactly.
This is the main path, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Is that it?
I'm trying to remember.
There's a ledge. You go back up and then to the left.
Oh.
Yes, here we go. It's been a while since I've gone through this particular part of Stormvale. Okay, here we go.
If you turn around as an item,
Yep.
but the main path is the other way.
There we go. Now we're above the pots.
There we go.
We're high above the pots.
We're really high now, aren't we, Charlie? Tree Lily.
Smithing stone. More golden runes.
Sneaky. Oh, Zeus. He's the other guy in there.
A couple. Oh.
No survivors.
You never know. He might try to stab you in the back.
That's true.
Or throw a rock at you.
Manor Tower Shield.
Real tower shield. Real great shield. Unlike that wooden one.
If we go out here, there's a rather bright message.
Surely what you seek is somewhere close by.
And it's Roger, the guy we met earlier.
Smithing stone. Well, there's a path over there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, I love paths. is an annoying.
This guy right here, this dude making you jump for it.
Yeah, there are a
Five
few
bullet rip.
annoying ones like that. Shout out to Dark Souls Daughters of Ash, that one item in Duke's Archives that was bugged and you had to platform up to it.
I never actually played that mod.
It is a thing that exists. Go the other way before you go down there.
Look.
There's something
By the
over
way, Zeus, how you can get out of the telescope without jumping backwards if you're in a precarious spot is you just open your menu and click telescope again to close it. Hey, shortcut.
there. Yay!
Yay.
Open the menu again, so let's practice that.
Yep, so open, click telescope. Open the menu again, click telescope.
Oh.
That. Arteria leaf, the crimson nern root.
Exceedingly rare to find.
Well, that one was a drop, but when these things grow in the wild, they do not respawn,
Ooh, okay.
like the Trina lilies. So there's only a certain amount you can get per playthrough. Although Arteria leaves you can farm at a very low rate from a late game enemy.
Yes, I believe all of those items can be farmed, just annoying.
That's
We're bats. We're bats.
shout out to the alternate universe for that's the song.
Oh, did you think you were using the
Reduvia.
Reduvia?
Yeah, I forgot about it.
I want to change that back so we don't forget. Also, you can probably unequip those bolts on the lower side because we're not using them. There we go.
Be gone, ballista bolts.
Not like they add to weight, but just to keep a clean inventory.
Mhm.
So,
Boy, could you imagine if arrows added to your weight? Because bow builds aren't fucked enough.
but yeah, you'll see, Zeus, there's that one over there. Run and jump. Run and jump. It's two different buttons, thankfully.
We're
Nice.
fine.
Double what if non?
Shoutouts to that one buttress in Dark Souls 1 where you just die if you run down it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine.
The gravity a little strong on that buttress.
Thankfully, I didn't miss anything on the way down.
Yeah, I think you're good.
Yeah. You notice they threw a bunch of statues down here for some reason.
Yeah, what's up with
It's
that?
really hate art. Ooh, that's a rune arc.
Holy shit. So you remember how you can farm humanity in Dark Souls from rats?
Yeah.
Say hello to the humanity equivalent.
I never thought I could lose humanity or whatever.
Yeah, I said equivalent. It's not
Yeah.
humanity, but it's the equivalent to humanity, embers, etc., etc.
Oh, an equipped great rune. Huh.
Yeah.
Slightly increased maximum HP.
So it's like more like embers
Yeah.
in Dark Souls 3.
Oh shit!
Big rep.
Big chongus!
I'm the biggest rat. No, that's not how it goes. I'm the giant rat. That makes all the rules.
That might have been a unique enemy.
No.
I think it's just so big that it melts away to save space.
Yeah, that's
Poison
usually how big enemies go.
Uh-oh.
There's a gear up somewhere around here.
I see it.
Get him.
Sneaky.
Lock on.
I don't think they can bleed, FYI.
Rancor call.
Rancor call. A spell.
Vengeful spirits. Can't use it.
Oh yeah, so this is like a death sorcery like the hexes in the old games, you need both int and faith.
The forgotten part of Stormvale, clearly.
A lot of roots.
Not a lot.
Oh, shit. Oh. Oh.
A bunch of treasure.
Oh.
What's to be scared of? Bow burial.
Oh,
Hi.
shit.
Well, it's not a boss.
Oh my god. We're running.
Heal, you fool. Heal. You are going to want to kill that guy.
In an ideal world.
The Prince of Death's Pustule.
Nope, ladder.
Zeus.
Fragonis with the raid! Hello! Caught me in a really...
Welcome. Gunsword key, nice.
Ugh!
Gotta fight it.
Nope.
See, it will knock you right off that ladder.
Okay.
What a thrill. Alas.
When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby!
Shout out.
Thank you.
Simple and clean.
Simple and clean is the way. All right, I'm not gonna...
Simple and clean, the second best Kingdom Hearts opening theme.
Oh, we're
I will
throwing
fight it.
hands.
Let's go.
I will. I know. I will fight anyone who says it. I like Sanctuary better.
It's a good song.
I do really like the opening version of Sanctuary.
I like Sanctuary, then Simple and Clean, then Don't Think Twice, then Chase My Fears. Why they had to make a different opening and ending for Kingdom Hearts 3, I'll never understand.
Because we had to throw all the budget into it.
It's true, but I like Don't Think Twice more than Face My Fears.
Yeah, I am...
So, well,
I am-
before we go down, we can look at a couple things you did find.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Pustule.
Key...
New talisman.
A fested pustule taken from facial flesh. Raises your vitality somehow. It is said that the pustule came from the visage of the Prince of Death, he who used to be called Godwin. As first dead of the demigods, it's said he's buried deep under the capital, at the Erd Tree's roots. Huh? Really? Different people.
What do you mean, huh, really?
I thought I was... Maybe I'm mixing up my names with Godwin and someone else.
Yeah, lots of G names. Get used to it.
Godric, was it? Then Godwin?
Godric.
Godric is who you're trying to get to in this castle. Godwin the Golden was the first to be felled in the night of the Black Knives.
Yeah, I remember that part of the opening. Briefly. Base Sanctuary's #1. Hey! Hey! Socrateser is backing you up. Let's go.
Nice, nice.
Did I meet the warrior girl? Yes. Thanks
Yes,
to these
he
two.
has met Nefelilu, warrior.
Okay.
So, there is a reward from killing the big enemy. And then
And there's
there's
also a significant quest thing you have to do down there.
Oh,
Yep.
fun.
which is why you have to kill it and no running away.
Well, maybe it's weak to fire. Let's try that. Because plant and game intuition's like fire bad. Ooga booga.
Ooga booga, he says.
Fuck you, Bat. No offense to Bat first in the chat,
Oof.
but fuck you, Bat.
Lewd.
Shout, what is it, a bat spider that Viva Reverie is?
Really? I thought it was just the pony.
Well, that's like what they used to be, but I think not related to, but like after they start doing the more recent stuff, like the JoJo content, they have like a 3D model that's like a bat spider or something. It's pretty interesting.
All right, Chongus.
I mean, pretty clear a jump attack.
Yeah, shame on me for getting hit.
There's an item at Drop Zeus.
Pretty good.
Runes.
Money. We love
3
money in this
rune.
chat. It's raining gold, gents. I'm so rich.
Well, before you jump down, you could probably do your wondrous physic and heal up.
And you exhaust their dialogue? Yes. So in case you didn't get the raid mess reference. Yes. Did you not hear me belt out the freaking melody? Do I have to do it again?
Oh, man.
I'm not going to do it again, though. Unless you sub. Hey!
Oh, the blackmail.
Careful, you do take
Yeah.
damage.
Am I right? Maybe.
Well, it was a pretty good hit compared to your katana, at least.
Will it bleed?
It will bleed, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it does. It's very high resistance though.
Yeah!
Nope, breath attack. Good time to attack.
Yeah, he's very vulnerable if you get him to do that when you're right next to him.
Maybe it's weak at the head, like a dragon. Shit.
It is, but it is not very easy to hit the head because it wiggles around so much.
Lol, I do gotta be honest. What? Oh, my runes. Fuck.
Oh, rip. So, you could upgrade your katana.
That's true.
My what? Really? I
Your
thought they were...
katanas. Check
The
your
blacksmith, yeah.
Yeah, at the blacksmith. Check your stock. You definitely have at least 12, I'm pretty sure. Bolstering materials.
Yeah, a
Yep.
lot.
Yes, you can upgrade
Let's
one
go.
katana to triangle, square, X. Square.
Oh. Go to round table hold. Thank you.
The nice shortcut. And you'll notice she's here now.
Greetings.
Oh, yeah.
Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though?
Mm-hmm.
The round table hold, covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and please allow me to express my thanks for
Lord.
giving me that keepsake from my men. It was as if I was frozen with self-pity. I failed them at every turn. You have my gratitude. Please, take this.
Yes!
Yeah.
Ah! Huge!
It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking.
Huge! Thank you for that quest line. Assist.
Alright, so other one behind you. Not
This
to the
Door
right.
on the right.
This guy?
That way.
Oh, that
No,
way.
Yeah.
the door on the right leads to the blacksmith.
Thank you. But here's the map here.
And he also gives you more quest stuff as it happens.
I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
Strength and armament.
Yeah,
you
need
have no
runes.
runes. You have to crack those. But you can also talk to him about something.
The girly boy here.
Ah.
She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Spirit tuning. What does that mean?
Thus we learn that Roderica is the crest bro of this game.
That she is.
Yeah, she is pretty sad. Also, Fragment mentions they're very glad we did the quest line. And they've been having very weird thoughts. What weird thoughts? You never really expounded upon that.
I know Zeus. What does I've been having these weird thoughts lately have to do with Simple and Clean?
That's the intro of Kingdom Hearts.
Oh my
1.
gosh, you don't remember the intro of Kingdom Hearts 1?
Really?
It's so relevant to the rest of the series.
Or in the dreamscape? I've been having these weird thoughts lately.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
Like,
wait, is that part of the
is
song?
any of this
No.
for real or not?
Okay, I thought it was part of like the song. So I was thinking about the song, not the actual dialogue. My bad.
Scattered memory that's like a far-off dream. A scattered dream that's like a far-off memory. I want to line the pieces up. Yours and mine. Kingdom Hearts 2 starts.
There we go.
Already, no matter.
That's hefty. I'd suggest 1 to level 6.
Well, he can. The other one's just also level 5 as well.
No, there's only enough for...
Yes.
My dude, look at the screen. He has a +5 and a +6.
I'm blind, I guess. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh,
I thought he had 15.
I can make this +7.
He
right now.
did, but yeah, he used it on the other one. He could
But
make
no,
one
no.
+7.
Oh yeah, you got 1 plus. You got enough stones for +7 if you want.
But are
It's probably
the-
not a bad idea.
Yeah, it's like, are these really going to be my dual-wield weapons for the rest of the game? That's what I wonder.
I
It
mean,
depends, but titty shards are very easy to come by. You will find out.
yeah, not too bad. Like at this point, at least, it's definitely your best option.
Time to sell shit.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's see.
You
You've
knew
got
it was
got-
2 weathered straight swords you can sell.
There you go, see?
You've got 1 warhawk talon you could sell. Let's see here. Got 1
four-
Fortach you can sell.
That's it.
That's it for the weapons, at least. Nothing there. Yeah, all those are unique.
Huh, I thought you had a second Banished Knight shield, oh well.
Here we go.
Nope, those are different. Those are different. Don't you dare.
It's
There.
only...
You got Exile armors down there.
You're such a sticker. Like, you must have one of everything. It is tradition. It is
Must.
sacred.
Forget, I'm gonna be coming to where you live shortly.
Oh, fuck.
Don't make me mad before I get there. So yeah, you've got another exiled and another banished knight you can sell.
Wait. Oh, I thought it was something else.
Nope.
Those are in fact the same. I mean, excuse me. You can sell one of the shoes. Talismans will always be unique on your first playthrough, so no duplicates.
Yay.
Yeah, so now talk to Roderica again.
Oh, what Hugh said.
It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold. So, I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all.
Aww.
I do have a talent for spirit tuning. goodness knows that would be a surprise. I suppose I should try to hone. I'll ask Master.
Coliseum combat new.
Yeah, so that statue was another thing added in the patches with the Colosseums to let you get there.
Ah,
I actually would not recommend giving him the
well
book.
then, would you like to learn an incantation?
Really? Okay. Lead.
There
Golden
is
Order shines
a
through you.
different teacher I would recommend giving the prayer books to.
Mm-hmm.
Hello then.
It's not like you could use the incantations anyway.
But it's about sending a
Be sure to
message.
tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya.
Lanya.
She's a servant to my house.
I think this is new.
She's been my
Or
companion
old.
since childhood.
No, yeah.
I've lost count of the number of times I've had to. Honestly,
So if you talk to Hugh again, you will have more Hugh, the blacksmith.
Oh, more dialogue. Thank you.
Yeah, it's back and forth for this.
We like to fight Godric with you, unless you find a Gordon Order book. Should I, or should I let the NPC fight with me? Or do you guys want to fight with me?
I think that meant they would fight with you. Be mindful, audience. Zeus is playing on PlayStation.
That
Yep.
already. No matter.
And I would.
The girl. What about her? Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it. I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Alright.
So now rest at the table and then come back in here.
Again, you don't have to jump up. You can just sit at the table.
Oh, flask.
Flask upgrade. Seed.
Now,
Now go back. No, go back to Hugh's area. You can talk to
Notice
them
Rodriguez
again.
now at the fireplace.
Well, I took you for dead.
Oops.
No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning. So I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Okay.
Now you can talk to Roderica. She's right there. You walk
Just
by her
walks right
twice.
by her.
Oh, on the ground.
Completely ignoring.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh.
All I did was go back and
I
forth.
can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish. But if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yay, she's gonna do a thing for us now, and you can now upgrade your spirit ashes.
Ooh.
So yep, these. So
Should I, though?
it'll show you. Well, hold on. So it'll show you the equipped one here on the first page. If you go to the next one over, it'll show the common spirit ashes. Then if you go one over more, the unique spirit ashes. So unique spirit ashes take ghost glovewort to upgrade.
Yeah.
And then the common ones take grave glovewort to upgrade. And these were those flowers you found in the catacombs.
Got it. So I guess I should upgrade them. They're going to help me.
Yeah.
Can't hurt, and you got plenty of glovewort.
I use the wolves a lot. They're just really squishy.
This
Yep,
will make
this-
them a little less squishy.
Yep. The upgrades essentially increase their attack and HP.
Ah, damn. Already level 2. I'll
Well, yeah,
Yeah, like
It just takes one flower for each upgrade.
yeah, regular weapons are the only things that need multiple. Everything else is just one.
Well, I got Lone Wolf and Spirit Jelly up. The rest I don't really use.
Yeah, exactly. I'd say stick with those two. And then Ghost Gloveworts, eventually you can get more, but they're a bit rarer. And since you... Actually, do you have enough FP now to use this guy? Click triangle.
No, wait.
I do. 110.
Click triangle.
It was there, actually, below the HP. 110 FP. So yeah, you could summon Ingol if you wanted to. He's a beast.
I'll upgrade him. If he's a starting special, why not? There we go.
Alright, there we go.
Of course, be mindful you don't have any blue flasks right now, so that's like all your skill allotment.
So no unsheath if you do that.
Well, it's not going to be used in battle, or at least in the boss battles. In the field, sure. Like, it would have been very helpful to clear that room with the better
So you're not going to use Spirit Ashes for bosses?
Oh, you can? Wait.
Yeah, usually, yes.
Okay, then I will.
You use the jellyfish against Margit.
Yeah. So, I'm actually going to give myself one. That way I can use the spirit and leave room for my Arms of War, Art of War, whatever.
Ashes of War, yep.
Yeah. Alright, is that it in this area? I think so.
Yep, should be good. Back to the underground.
Yeah, that one.
I cannot summon for this boss battle, though, sadly.
Yeah, I don't think there was a thing for it, unfortunately.
But let me get this guy on a joyride here. Against these guys, I'm curious.
Down some more. It might need to be in like the...
There you go.
Yeah. Yap.
Alright, let's see how this guy does. Pretty good. Stanky.
Yeah, that was a slightly suboptimal situation for him to be in, but you literally just have a Banished Knight working for you now.
Look at that. That's great. I like it. Spirits, they're there. Might as well use them.
Exactly.
So, funny thing about Roderica, if you do a certain sequence breaking, you'll actually skip that part of the quest where you have to give her the memento, and she just goes automatically to the round table hold.
Oh.
And she just she just leaves the golden seed right there at the shack.
Huh,
and
I've never seen that.
Yeah, it happens when you don't think about certain things. There's another thing in this area which you can miss out on if you sequence break a little too hard. But for Roderica, it's kind of funny because you don't really lose anything. It's patently just quicker if you get the golden seed that way. You don't have to beat Margit to get it. But you do miss out on the lore, obviously.
And lore is mileage may vary depending on how much you really care for it. And in this group, we do a lot. Because it's so much...
In this group, we throttle people who don't care about the lore.
So Fragnus, a lot in the chat, love to fuck Godric with you. He can, or they can, I don't know gender. They can, because they got a PS5. And yep, we just covered that the warrior chick I met can be used.
Ooh, the blood explosion. Drop the
Item.
item behind him.
Hey, just free Golden Rune 3 drops right there. More money. You know, random thought, but seeing all this gold and this being the theme, remember like Super Mario Brothers like DS and like the whole gold gimmick? Imagine if someone did like crossover like Elden Ring with that game. Just for something stupid.
You're gonna get 1 million coins, Zeus. Remember the thing for 2. Ow!
I was just trying to get my runes.
Oh, you might have to get him again.
At least they are closer. Okay. Oh shit.
Probably just run past the bats, really.
Oh, that would have been
Gravity.
lethal. That
Yeah,
first one
little-
wasn't. But that fall there would have been lethal from the balustrade.
Yeah, you gotta love that little clipping, the way gravity freaks out. Oh yeah, I think there you hit twice because the skill is actually the bullet and also the blade. So even though it
Effectively-
is a ranged attack, you get a bonus if you attack it at point blank.
Yep.
There we go.
Now let's not get hit.
Stay back and pop your physic. Yeah, you need to heal when you get hit. You can't take 2 of them.
Damn it. You're gonna use the multiplayer password so you can summon me for the boss fight? Okay, let's discuss policy here, because I got 2 co-hosts that want to do these big boss fights with me. Right?
Did we say that? We said if you wanted us to.
Ah.
With the reminder
If
that it
you
would open
wanted
you
us
up to
to.
invasion.
It's not like it's a permanent thing.
No? So when will the invasion threat go away?
It's only it goes like until you die or until you get out of that area you're in.
That's not too bad. I mean, remind me, Froginus? I think you poked me about it off stream before.
I think you really need to be more careful about these guys because you're losing health before the fight, and every little bit counts.
Yeah.
The katana's probably better for them because you're getting, that's also an option. The katana's probably better because you get more reach, and the rats capitalize on those quick lunging and staggering. Yeah, you
Nice
really
tag,
gotta
dude.
wait for that one. It's a pretty generous attack because, like, it's got a long wind up and you got a second before it actually hits you.
Yep.
If anyone does that, that's the...
Nice.
Oh, I don't know how you got hit by that. That's unfortunate. Okay.
Why?
Honestly, you were already boned, like, the instant... If you don't run away instantly, you're gonna get hit by that.
I thought it was safe underneath it.
No.
He just did an
I mean,
explosion attack from him, so no.
To be fair, you haven't seen that before. Yeah, when he does that, it's a big explosion, and there are little fire pillars that erupt from the ground. So you got to run away, and you need to be careful about where you're standing.
So, we'll see how I do with the NPC, and if I feel like the boss battle's too annoying, then sure, I'll summon. That's the thing. These guys coasted with me. I feel like they would get first dibs on summons. Invaders.
FDR, I don't think there are any... No, wait, never mind. There are some NPC quests that involve summoning.
Yep.
Fucking elevation, man. Oh shit.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, the bats will follow you.
Sometimes they might die, but sometimes they might not.
Not worth it.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Yep. It's rude like that.
If only the tunnels actually enclose the enemy, that would be a good strategy to lure him in there.
Well, it's more distance. That's always helpful, at least.
Ah!
Nice. Dodge the grab attack.
Ah! God damn it. Get up!
One pixel in a dream.
I'm stuck.
You're crouching.
Sweep.
Mistimed that.
Ooh, there's the head hit. Little extra.
Run, 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 run!
Yeah, that...
Nice.
Like I said, though, we want to be paying attention to the ground when he does that. It's not enough to just run away.
I'm actually surprised that didn't grab you. It stopped right in front of you.
He actually doesn't do the grab in this version.
Oh, really?
No, so like I know what you're thinking of. That lunge usually leads into a grab attack, but this version actually doesn't do that.
Interesting. Oh,
Or at least I've never seen it.
good thing those bags of flour are there.
Assassin's Creed
Really?
logic.
Really comforting the landing.
Oops. Invaders when killed give you a 15-minute cooldown before you can get evade again. Okay.
Well, that's assuming you kill the invader, which is slightly easier said than done. Leap.
I'm not gonna go for those runes.
Oh, we could try Unsheath as well. Stance break the thing.
There is that. Yeah, the stance break is not a small thing. Ooh, get the hits.
Just a free unsheath there.
Do you have the charge attack bonus? Because that would probably be the best thing to do then.
No,
He
just
does not.
Just jumping attack one.
No, the on the physic.
1 HP in a dream.
There's an explosion.
Run!
Not enough.
Yeah, it's when he's like getting close to half health that he does that, and he can do it again afterward.
I know Zeus's physic has the stamina, but I'm not sure what other tier he currently has.
I think it has to be that because I don't think he's gotten anything else other than the heal, and it's definitely not that.
Well, he also grabbed the strength tier.
Oh, right. I don't think that one helps too much right now, though. No, your physics, Zeus.
Yeah, not the
check on
talismans. The Flask of Wondrous Physic in your inventory, or here. We can check either way.
While you're here, I don't know if you need to have that cerulean, because you're not doing the thing. Mix Wondrous Physics. Yeah, so you might get better. Yeah, so you might be better off doing the charge attack when you've got a big opening like that.
Okay.
And if you're doing that, you could replace the Claw Talisman with the Axe Talisman.
Also true. And also, one more time before you go, which Uchi katana is in which hand?
Right one's my stronger
Ooh,
one.
that explains it.
Yeah, you should have the right hand be your stronger one.
Oh, oops.
And then actually you'll want to take off Sacred Blade from that and put it on the other one, because otherwise that'll replace Unsheath.
Why do I do that?
So go to Site of Grace. Ashes of War. Go to the 7, click it again. Undo enchantment.
There we go.
Yep. Now you can put it on that one.
Or you could put Oath, Sacred
Golden Vow.
Oath.
Golden Vow.
Yeah.
That's true. You can do
Words.
that to buff yourself.
Oh, someone said it's sacred though.
Yeah.
Is that the
This
wrong one?
thing. It's that this thing resists holy damage, so you should take that off your. So
And
when
also-
you do Sacred Blade, don't put Sacred Infinity, because now that you have the other Wet Blade, you can put it to something else. So click that, Golden Vow, and now change it to Standard.
Oh, okay, sacred.
Also, you don't have high faith, so you wouldn't get scaling from that anyway.
Got it. Okay.
There we go.
But I have to two-handed to use it.
Yeah, when you get down there, you two-hand it, and then two-hand the left one. So hold triangle, press L1.
Oh,
Yeah, when you get down there, you'll drink the Wondrous Physic, then do that, then drop down to fight the guy.
that probably will make a difference. Little adjustment. I do miss buffing myself.
Elden Ring is the game of buffs.
Oh my goodness, yes. Just imagine. Just you wait.
Yeah, because the early game's always the worst in these games. That's like every FromSoft experience I've had so far. Early game sucks balls.
Yeah. I also just remembered I actually did the southern area across the bridge before I came to this castle, so that would have helped as well.
Yes, it would have.
Oh, in Lingrave?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I was scared of the ballista or whatever on the other side.
Yeah, I did Limgrave, then I fought Margit, then I went back into the southern part, then I went to the castle. That's the order I did it on my first playthrough.
Yeah, on my first playthrough, I might have.
Alright, so before you drop
gone
down,
to that area.
Triangle L1, Vow, 2 hands. There we go. And set your class to your basic. Alright. Now we're cooking.
Now be prepared for the explosion.
Nope.
Oh, you're too
Nope,
close, too far away.
Yeah. Ooh, nice dodge.
Oh, that was
Nice.
dangerous. You don't want to go too far to the right because the backswing can hit you.
Whoop. Heal up. There we go. Run away, run away, run away! Oh my goodness!
Okay, it's not the worst.
Oh shit!
Heal.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dang.
Like, when you get to half health, you need to heal.
I had no choice. I had no chance there.
There was an opportunity before he jumped over and hit you.
There was a stun lock, my dude. What are you
Dude.
talking about?
I disagree based on what I can see, at least.
Chat, back me up here. It's a shame that's not really a boss enemy, so I can't get help with it.
Yep. It's like the
I-
Crucible Knight in that it's a, non-respawning enemy with a reward.
You can probably. I don't think you can summon for this though. So if you felt like doing that.
That is true.
You mean summon you into the world and you follow me here?
Yeah, summon us, a player, not a phantom or a spirit.
Yeah, even with just the basic attacks, I could tell the difference in damage, because before you were doing 81 per hit, now it's like 107.
Oh.
Nice.
You know, he does that head slam. You gotta be careful what he does. It's always gonna be either another slam or a swing right after. Back off.
Run!
That's kind of early for that.
Yeah, it is. Hit the minimum HP loss value to make the AI go, okay, let's do it.
Serial time. Go get a heavy.
Get in, get. Okay.
Ah! Nope.
If you see a
Nice
minor
dodge.
opening, you're better off doing unsheath, I think.
That's true. Run, run, run!
Yeah, I thought so. Right under the wall. That's peak tree spirit there.
And Chiefs are doing work. Run, 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 run!
You gotta look at the ground.
So much to think about. God damn it.
It's a lot.
Nope.
Ooh.
Killed you so hard, my stream lagged.
Yeah. I don't know the red shirt dude, but why does he look like Franklin if he took steroids? What?
Use you.
What?
Use you.
Holy shit. Have you... Have you not been Kroos, my friend here? One of my closest
Apparently
friends.
not, if they think I'm a turtle.
Oh gosh. And I'm hydrating. Thank you. Oh my god.
And stretching. My goodness.
I am all out of water. Fuck. I just finished it up.
Well, refill.
Also, if you get knocked down, you don't have to wait for your character to slowly get up. I've been trying to spam dodge roll when I get knocked down like that. Jeez.
I mean, it absolutely does help, but there's still only so much you can do to shorten that.
Oh my gosh. So, in essence, hear me out. I buffed up for this first area, and I'm still getting my ass kicked with not a boss enemy, but some unique enemies, and had to avoid combat for a lot of it so I don't get screwed. Is that really by design, or is this just... I don't know.
No, I think the indication, like, if you first went to Margit when you start the game, is you get your ass kicked, and then you go explore the open world to level up.
But I did that.
Well, there's more of the open world, as I said.
There's still stuff you haven't done, like the bridge you didn't cross.
I thought I was
going
going back to that later.
But...
Well, again, it's up to you. You can do it in whatever order you want.
Yeah, but I just feel like I was ready for this area. Clearly, I don't know.
You're ready in a lot. You are ready in a lot of ways, honestly. You're 20 vigor. That's fine for this. Your weapons +5 and
7.
+7 right now.
Oh,
that's
6.
solid.
No, 6. It's 6.
Yep.
Whatever it is. That's fine. Big things you're missing. More healing. You could get that if you went to the other place.
Yeah,
I think that's the only thing you're missing. You could, if you got more levels, I'd suggest put them into endurance and see if you could put on bigger armor.
True.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't really thought about tanking, but that's, this is already pretty hefty stats. Medium armor, I think. Does its job. I don't know. I'm just trying to avoid the early game blues because this game is so heckin' huge, I barely scratched the surface. But I'm like, oh god, I'm getting Dark Souls 3's vibes again. If this is the early game, it took me more than halfway through the game before I felt at ease. And I nearly gave up because of that, because it was really, even with the assistance, really heckin' hard. But hopefully we're not gonna get there. I'm just a little worried right now because
That's very fair, I think.
this is
honestly,
the first area, and I'm having concerns already.
like
for a guy that's played FromSoft games before. So
I absolutely agree with you. As someone who also had issues with Dark Souls 3 on my first playthrough, I remember thinking, oh my god, why? At multiple occasions.
Yep. I was avoiding more stuff than I was fighting. It's like, this makes no sense.
Yeah. My experience is kind of similar to what you've had. On my first playthrough, I believe I explored a lot of Limgrave, but I did not go to that southern part before Stormvale. Definitely not before Margit. But yeah, this particular part, this is kind of a... So this is a side thing you're doing. It's not the main path, similar to the Crucible Knight on the cliff. So, it's a little harder, I think. Also, spoilers, this enemy is another infamous thing in this game.
Really? This one?
This particular enemy is has some notoriety associated with it
Okay.
for multiple reasons.
All right.
So
So I'm
it's
not
up
alone
to
to struggle.
you.
Yeah.
I was actually going to wait for Zeus to defeat it to bring up the fun fact, but I might as well discuss it now. So the rigging that was used to create this enemy is a cut enemy they were trying to do in Dark Souls 3, and they could not get it to work.
Oh yeah, there's that too. That's also
So
a
they just
thing.
kept this enemy ID in their back pocket because they couldn't get it to work in Dark Souls 3, and obviously went through a couple other games. But then when they got to Elden Ring, they were like, you know what? Let's try out this enemy again, and they got it to work this time.
Yay. Okay. Cool design. Just, God, it's like the amount of stuff to pay attention to feels like a Lake enemy. The ground, the tells, the wide sweeping areas. It's like this is not
Yeah,
stuff. This is not
the
stuff
ex-
you're supposed to do early game, and I feel like my concerns are valid. Again, I'm probably talking way out of my league right now, and maybe I'm fretting too much, but I'm gonna go stretch and take a water break. But finish your thought before I head out and grab water.
No problem.
Okay, I'll be back then. Give me a few.
I just noticed Serenity's earlier comment of I support Zeus even if he's wrong. I like that. It's very cute.
That's interesting about the buff.
What buff?
CCs have told the community AO Ashes of War that apply a weapon buff like Sacred Blade deal more damage if you apply the same affinity. So like
Oh,
a
yeah,
Sacred Blade is
yeah.
better on Sacred Affinity.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I think that's like the same principle that was in Dark Souls 2 with buffing infused weapons, which has never come back again because Miyazaki doesn't want people to have fun.
I mean, considering he's giving another director full control over Night Rain, I think he's willing to expand on the ideas. He might have realized that some of the problems that came from Dark Souls 2 was that both him, and it's a shame I can't remember the other director, but it was like two people involved, so it didn't have one coherent vision.
Yui Tanimura was the one. I don't remember the first one.
Yeah.
Yui Tanimura was involved with Elden Ring, so he we're bringing Dark Souls 2 back to this, and that's why this is Dark Souls 2 too.
Exactly. It's why Yimfa made that joke when he played the demo. This is just Dark Souls 2. 2.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well, another go, I suppose. And so the
honestly, my strategy for this guy is you stay close to him because he has a lot of attacks which are just keep open, attacks which have long wind-ups which you can capitalize on.
So
Yeah, I'd say so from your point of view, it'd be the left side, but like his right side, like essentially just behind where his body touches the ground. Oh, golden-eyed rat. It's like a spot you can stick to.
Yeah, like just a couple attacks, the two-hand slam, the big wind-up sweep.
Yeah.
Those attacks have really leave him open. You can't really get, and you don't even have to dodge them sometimes. You can just stay close to him.
Yeah, it is interesting. Sometimes if you're in the right spot, when he does that, he just pushes you if you're right up against him. But it doesn't actually hurt. Not sure. what the specs are that make that difference. Yep. Here we go. Yeah, like where those feelers are.
See there, that's a good opening.
Yep, this spot right here, right there.
Try not to panic roll. You got a big opening there. You want to conserve your stamina. Careful.
Oh, run away, run away, run away.
Ah, dang.
Just to...
There we go.
Oh! The tail jump, the jump.
Oh, get in, get in, get in. Yes. Unsheath, unsheath, unsheath.
Oh, that bullshit again. Yeah, I don't know. That's just like bad hit detection.
Yeah.
And like as we've seen, this guy just has some bullshit that he does. Oh, that's the explosion again. It's over. Tragic, right up against the wall.
Yeah. You'd have to like get a perfectly timed roll to dodge it and hope that there's nothing on the ground.
Freaking camera angles.
That was a lot better though.
I lost my train of thought. So the reason why I bring this up because I felt like in Dark Souls 3, had I really considered it, I probably would have just respec'd and start over with a much easier starting build. But
Yeah,
I mean, we did respec eventually with the build that I came up with, and that worked well. But it wasn't a full respec where you restarted the game.
yeah, but that definitely helped, and I got to see the merits of faith, which is cool. And it paid off because I felt like a badass in the end. But it was so bad, it's like I didn't want to really worry about that going forward. Ah, fuck me. Not worth it.
Yeah, it's very true. That's one of the things I don't like about Dark Souls 3. The builds are just really, it's just a really stifling kind of game. I would suggest it's better to use the Golden Vow when you get down there. Just for next
heal up.
time. Also, Golden Vow only lasts like 40-some seconds, I think. So if you get the chance, you can try re-upping it further in the fight.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Run, 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 run.
At that point, I would have tried to get a unsheath on him just to hope that staggers.
A risky play, but it would have been crazy.
No.
Ah, dang, that's that.
The timing.
The classic boss. Oh,
Run.
not again. The classic boss catching you in its collision so you don't get away.
Nice.
Did I stun it?
What? What is that? Miyazaki. Merged with the wall.
Oh.
Double heal.
Ooh.
Nice roll.
He's dead. Oh, fuck.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch.
There we go.
Yay!
Fuck yeah,
Was
you
that
did
a
it.
bleed right at the end? Of
I think
course.
so. The fuck you.
And you get another golden seed. Is that 2 now? Or is
No,
it just
Because
one?
he got one from
Yeah.
Rodriguez.
Oh
it's just
yeah,
one.
yeah.
So now if you look at this strange phenomenon...
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, what is this?
I have no idea, but I hate it. It looks like an aborted alien or something.
If you look around, there should be a blood stain.
Mhm.
Why is that here?
What? He
Hmm.
just killed himself in front of this thing?
No, something got him and lifted him up in the air.
This is a unique thing. That's not like a player bloodstain. That's an NPC scripted bloodstain.
Yep, that's Roger. He did say he was
Also,
looking
is
for
that
something in the
check
castle.
check that message right there. I'm hoping.
Oh, you finally killed it. Death Blight's what it's called.
And not behind you. I'm hoping. I don't think it's glowy enough.
No.
Alas. I left one for you and it's not here.
Oof.
Alright, we can leave now. We can
Alright.
go up the Snake Eater bridge.
Yep, time
ladder.
for the Metal Gear Solid ladder.
Key to music.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I'll
That's
accept
not
that
Metal
music.
Gear. If I knew the music for Final Fantasy VII when you run up the really long staircase, I would do that as well.
I put on there too, but I see it's not there. Oh, you're playing with me, Fragonus? Okay. Well, because I finally killed this. Okay, it's a freaking boss. Okay, I want to count as a boss.
It is.
It is a boss. It's just not
It's
a health
labeled as a
bar.
boss. It's like the Crucible Knight. It's not labeled as one, but it is a boss.
But okay, come on. Did you put Crucible Knight on your list? At least that version for me to kill?
No, I put if it has a boss health bar, I count it as a boss. If it doesn't, I do not.
Oh shit! So we're back here now.
Yep. So
Yeah, so
really,
you-
the only things you're missing in the castle are killing the Crucible Knight, and there is a unique crossbow, but I'm not too concerned about getting that.
And the quest line, which doesn't seem like it's going to want to work, so let's just not bother. It's optional.
Really? That's
We'll tell you about it after the boss.
Yeah,
fine.
it's not really relevant.
Can I level up again? I think I may have enough. Yeah, I definitely will have enough.
I think the rune level 5 should have new flavor text, because I think it changes every 2 levels.
Even
Oh,
if-
no, I guess not,
Yeah.
because we've read this one already. I guess the first 3 have the same text.
Technically, it's a mini boss. Yeah, it's just part of my completion criteria is to beat every boss. But we already have a list of bosses, and that's not part of it. But it is part of a quest line, so I think so. It was gonna die either way.
Yep.
Kuros, are you actually expecting us to beat every boss?
Every boss that has a boss health bar, yes, because that has been Zeus's rules for all the FromSoft games, so it would be hypocritical to change that now.
Correct.
I mean...
Is there something that's not worth going after? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know. We'll see how you feel about it.
Not yet. There we go. Alright, so I said I was going to do it with the quest NPC.
I mean, if you want to. It's not exactly a quest, but yeah.
Alright. Well, that's what I do with the other bosses. Like, I see a summon,
Yeah.
just use it.
You used Roger on Margit. We summoned Istvan for the demi-human chieftains.
Might as well.
All right, Zeus, behind this door is the first demigod you've come to slay.
Oh boy. Oh shoot, before I do that. Also take this. I do have Golden Vow.
If you summon what's his name, you won't have enough FP for it because you didn't do the... You didn't
yeah.
put your thing back.
Oh yeah. No, but I already have a summon. I'm not going to do another spirit. I'm going to save for
Okay.
Banshee.
Mighty dragon, thou art a true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. The lowly tarnished. Plain as a lord.
What the fuck, man?
I command thee.
You look different in your portrait.
The Lord.
That's
of
not the guy in the
all
freaking
that is
portrait,
good.
Zeus.
I thought it was.
He said it was either
never
him
mind.
or someone
Fuck!
he admires. Rip.
Never mind.
Alright, here we go.
For the unto hand.
Go be beefy.
Nice, critical.
I think that was only backstab, which is technically different. Kind of an annoying... Oh, I'll take a moment.
Go bleed. Already at phase 2.
It's fine, he'll just beat you with his hand like the last giant did.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
What in the actual fuck is this? A dragon arm? A literal head.
There was a bleed. Uh-oh.
Ah, shit. Oh, wow.
One boy down.
Yep.
Nephile's still going. Oh, dang. She
Oh,
grabbed
no.
her. And in typical fashion, that
I
makes him immune.
That was close.
Uh-oh. That wasn't close. Yeah, that, his Storm Stomp is really annoying. Ooh. Nice.
You did it.
One day, we'll return together to our
Go
home,
drink the grafted.
bathed in rays of gold.
What does it mean by grafted, though? Remembrance of the grafted.
Remember all the limbs and stuff he was covered with?
Yeah.
He cut up Tarnished into pieces and stuck their limbs to his body.
Oh, shit. That's messed up. Great runes. The great runes you receive by defeating shard bearers have lost their beneficial power. Wherever their power can be restored at divine towers throughout the lands between. See the description of each great rune. Discover which divine tower you should visit.
So this is the system that was mentioned by the rune arc, which you picked up.
Yeah, so I get extra health now, I think.
And you got the Remembrance, which is the boss soul.
Take the power of its namesake by a finger reader. Remembrance of Godric the Grafted. Hone.
Hewn.
Yeah. Into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. Which we probably shouldn't do, right?
Correct.
A feeble man sought power through the grotesque act of grafting. One day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold. The Great Rune. Okay, so what should I take from that fight, I guess? Besides a freaking messed up demigod I just slain. And a lot of gold everywhere.
You've killed your first shard bearer. He got his great rune. Can rest at the grace.
It's still beheaded.
Yep.
Heads don't grow back usually. Unless it's a Hydra.
Oh. Who's that in the distance?
Oh, hey. I can level up again now. Yes. 20 mind has been reached. Next up, probably 20 endurance, yeah?
Did someone just say, woo?
I heard something in the background.
Yeah, 20 endurance, probably a good idea if you want to upgrade your armor.
That is enough.
You don't have to go down to confirm. It's a demon souls thing only.
Force of habit. Okay,
So if you turn around, there's a guy you can talk to.
I'm just reading the chat. That's his son, grafting, first try 2. Okay. I used 2 NPCs, so it was still a tough fight even with all that. Soloing that would have been stupid. With all the AoE attacks, but they're definitely quite telegraphed.
Oh, hang on.
A lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
What is that he's stomping on?
All
That
that's
is-
left of Godric.
Yeah, like his like head and torso,
Oh,
the
yeah.
actual body.
It's face down, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, it's white hair.
Oh, hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Purchase.
Yeah, we missed the chance to talk to him about his new finds. I don't think there's anything really relevant to you.
No.
All right, so let's talk about Gostock for a bit.
Okay.
At the beginning, he tells you, go to the side path, or you should not go to the main gate. Certain death, take the side path.
Yep.
And if you go along that side path, there are parts where you can double back, and you will see Gostock washing over you where you were going. You can talk to him and say, "Oh, I'm not doing anything. Here's this thing." He gives you a grace mimic. There's one location by the elevator from the Crucible Night where he's like picking at a body, and he's like, "Oh, it's all skin and bones. It's nothing good here." So he's a scavenger, basically. He sent you on that path because he was trying to pillage from you. He is the one who locked you in that door with the banished knight, and he is the one who was stealing your runes when you died.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
So I
So
should have killed the bastard.
no,
because he's part of a
no.
quest line.
That
Ah.
too. There is that. Well, actually, there's a funny thing about that. So, part 1, yes, if you kill him before now, you would get back all of the runes he had taken from you up to this point. Don't. I see it, Zeus. I see the rage in your eyes.
He deserves
If
it.
you do it now, though, you don't get anything. It's bizarre. However, there is actually a further quest line with him, which was not in the game originally. They patched in later, so fuck me for killing him in revenge on my first playthrough. So you don't want to kill him. There are reasons not to.
Okay.
Okay, we're done.
Also, I left behind some runes somewhere, but I guess it's minimal. Whatever.
It's right there. Wait, no.
No.
It's probably down. It's probably down in the
Where I fought.
where the tree spirit was.
Yep.
Oh well.
But yeah, so like Kenneth Height, Gestok's quest is going to be on pause for quite a while, so you can just leave him here to tire himself out stomping.
So the way forward
Also,
is that
well,
way,
actually,
right?
should we talk about that now? The cut thing.
Oh, the cut thing? Yeah, we can talk about it.
So there's cut dialogue that Gostok was Godric's son.
Bastard son.
Yeah, so he is actually the rightful heir to the throne, but not in the game anymore, so who cares?
Son,
And
right?
he's a bastard, so it would be contested anyway. And also his dad cut his hand off and stuck to his back.
Oh dear.
Ooh. A big throne.
Praise the Lord. Time for Elden Ring. Didn't expect weak foe.
And in
Wow.
the back here, if we look up, we'll see there's the unique statue of that guy from the painting, who, as we see, is not Godric.
No.
I believe this is also a thing you can see in one of the loading screens.
Yeah, this room.
Guy with an axe
Mhm.
and a beard, which is not Godric.
No.
And what appears to be a lion behind him.
I wonder if that's the line I saw at the front of the gate.
Perhaps they're related.
Well, now that I have the knight, I could probably go slay that thing if I wanted to. However, praise the message and behold hidden path. Really? Yeah, right. I'm still gonna applaud you anyway. Oh, I'm not allowed to swing my sword in here. It's a peace thing.
Yep. No violence in the throne room.
Alright, well, there's nothing else in here.
Was it always like that? 'Cause I know why it is now.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
not
know if
sure.
it would have been like that when the game
So,
first came
Zeus,
out.
this would be the way to the next area.
Mm-hmm.
But I would recommend we go back to Round Table Hold first. And also there's that entire area of Limgrave we can explore before we leave this place.
Yeah, to the south.
Yeah, I've been told in chat, and you mentioned this whole area. Could it help me?
Yeah, it
Mhm.
would have helped a little. It would have not been insubstantial. And
But I feel like yeah, I was at the right point to face the boss. It's just getting there was the stupid part.
yeah, you were good with Godric. Like all things considered, you were good
In a
with
way,
Margit.
it makes sense lore-wise, because Kenneth and everyone else talks about how pathetic Godric is.
And we'll see some more about that if we go to the hold.
Triangle, square, X. Because remember, the old guy said you got to get a great rune to prove yourself. You got a great rune now.
The blacksmith, or
No, the old guy when you first visited here. So if you go through that door, yep. Nope, nothing to say. Door is closed.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
look who's
good.
here.
And Nephili's here.
I thought you'd receive a summons to the round table. Nefeli Lu. We met at Stormvale.
yeah. Thanks
Glad
for
to see
helping me
you.
a lot.
I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You defeated him. You should have it. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
Ooh.
Personal charm.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Ensha's guarding just over there. If you haven't already...
Oh, we gotta hydrate
I
for
would
my
like you to
girlfriend.
introduce yourself.
Slurp.
Hydrate.
Father is leader of the round table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while. It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
So that room, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think if you sit and reload, it might open back up.
Yeah. So that interaction with Nephili is actually missable if you skip ahead, and the charm is just lost for the playthrough if you do that.
Yep.
So you said reload.
Well,
Yeah,
like,
Sit at the
Sitting-
table.
yeah,
Oh.
you've done it now, but you're just talking to D now.
Oh, nice.
Yep, so you can wear heavier stuff with that.
Yeah.
Oh no, okay, so I think I know what'll open it. So if you turn around,
You go back into the main room. There's a singular door that you haven't been able to go into before.
so before we go through though, remember how the old guy said that once you have a great room, you'd be invited to speak with the Two Fingers, the leader of the Round Table Hold?
Yeah.
Well, now we can go meet the Two Fingers. These mysterious leaders of the Tarnished.
Back here.
Yep.
Oh.
Behold,
Two
the
fingers.
Two Fingers. They are, in fact, Two Fingers.
Are you that new tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya, the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the Fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look,
You can turn your camera to look at them.
the Fingers tremble to welcome you, Shadow.
Whose fingers are those?
Let their wisdom wash over you.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the Tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave Tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
If I want to.
Let the words of the Fingers guide you.
Well, what's your alternative at this point?
I don't know, but you mentioned 6 endings, so I figured there's other things.
8 billion endings. We're Shadow the Hedgehog over here.
Please no.
A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the earth
poetry upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Oh, do not recoil from my offer.
So it's like boss soul
The
abilities, right?
fingers guide us
Yes.
all. And you, tarnished, you are here to take, are you not?
About great runes.
Great runes are the stuff of demigods, the children of the goddess, Queen Marika. She who is vessel of the Elden Ring, tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord. And so grace was extended to your kind, the tarnished. Listen, the fingers speak. The greater will has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished, show no mercy. Have their heads. Take all they have left. Indeed. But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika. Godric the Grafted was but a distant relation, the runt of the litter. His divine blood sorely diluted.
Yay, some killing children of the goddess here. What a wonderful person I am.
Well, it says that they all warred with each other after the Elden Ring shattered and didn't fix anything. So
Nope.
now the Tarnished are here to clean up.
Yay.
And ominous foreshadowing that this is the same thing. That Godric was just the beginning. He is not the direct child of America. He is
A very distant descendant.
further related. Yeah.
So what can I get? Alright. Each room will provide one power, but once that power is claimed. So it's better to turn these in than to get the runes.
I'd say so. And then
what does it do?
if you press X, it'll show you these two. And what's cool is you can press square to read their lore even without buying them.
Great axe wielded by Godric the Grafted. Godric, that keeps it Godric. The golden battle axe is emblazoned with the figure of a beast, representing the strength of Godfrey, first Elden Lord and Patriarch of the Golden Lineage. I thought this said no one became Elden Lord. Unless I...
First Elden Lord. This is... I don't know how spoilery this is.
Lord.
I mean, it says right there. First Elden Lord. Marika is the queen. She obviously had children with somebody.
Somebody!
And apparently there's been at least more than one if first has to be denoted.
Yes.
But who knows? But apparently the Elden Rune was shattered. The Elden Ring was shattered. The demigods claimed the Great Runes. They all fought to become Elden Lord, but nobody succeeded. So now there is no Elden Lord, and the Elden Ring's broken.
Did the message from Melina at the third church talk about divesting of grace, or is that something else? I
Yep,
can never
that did.
remember.
Yeah, at the Third Church America, Melina was able to channel Queen Marika's words about divesting the warriors of her lord of their grace, and that they would be driven afar from the lands between, where they would wage war and die.
So
That's
she
what
had.
we learned.
So we know that she had a lord at some point, and then he was divested for reasons.
Divested? What do you mean by that?
The grace of gold was taken from them.
He was made not a god.
Okay. That's better. It's like the grace of gold. Like what?
The Grace of Gold is the blessing that everyone in the Lands Between has. It's visible in their eyes. That's why when people look at you, they can tell you're a Tarnished because you don't have it.
Oh,
That's why when Kenneth Heights talks to you, he pauses and realizes you're a Tarnished because he can see in your eyes that you don't have the Grace of Gold. The most Tarnished do is see the grace that's in the air, but the blessing of the Grace of Gold, which you don't know exactly what it is yet, but it's a thing that everyone in the Lands Between has, and if you don't have it, you have to leave.
got it. Okay, well, that's a big thing, and it's a free. This is 2,000 runes, so maybe it's better. The embodiment of the power that still remained the dragon's head that was grafted to Godric's left arm. The wielder's arm will take the form of a small dragon, so I get the same power as him. Spouting sharp dragon fangs at the fist. This weapon cannot be two-handed. Requires 20 strength and faith, so both these things are not useful to me at all.
Yeah, that's
Not really
kind of a
to you,
quality
but-
weapon and a faith strength weapon. They give you abilities kind of like what he had. The axe is a quake attack.
Yeah.
The fist is like a little explosion.
No fire. Yep.
Yeah, that's the only fist weapon which is not a paired weapon.
Alright, so really, I'm just going to keep it as a trophy. I'm not going to really turn this in.
Yep.
Now go forth.
Before you go, you can
Of the fingers guide you.
Touch the fingers.
Yay, Rapture.
touch the fingers. Do it, Ningers.
But yeah, the two fingers. Hearing it beforehand, you might think is like a council of two people that leads the round table hold.
No.
It's this. It is two fingers.
I don't know where they
Some
belong.
kind of emaciated hand structure.
Yeah, that's creepy. I don't know what to think about that just yet.
So you may need to sit at the table, but you should
Yeah.
be able to talk to the guy in the room now behind the door that was closed.
Yep. Also, if you go to your weapons, I believe. Open it to look at all your weapons. Scroll down to the cipher that we got earlier. The cipher pata, I believe.
Pata.
Yep,
That
you can read
one.
what that says again.
The word thingy. One of the weapons originated from the two fingers. A formless sequence of ciphers comprise its blades, and as such, no shield can repel it. Great for the faith-filled, deals holy damage. The furtive inscription appears to hang in the air, the language of the light, spoken by the two fingers, which looks like the Tolkien language, right? Kind of.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it. But yeah, that's why Enya's there as the finger reader. The fingers obviously can't speak, so they move their fingers in the air and scrawl out little light words that she reads.
Hey, it's open.
Yay, you can talk to Hedge Boy.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not?
Yes, our hoplite guy over here.
Promised, I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a Tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant.
So if you remember, Nefeli said that this is her dad.
Oh yeah,
As your
badass
fellow,
dad.
Allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the Great Runes, the Shard Bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them.
4 more to go then.
Including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. General Radahn, who fought Melania and her lot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir.
That sounds awful.
Morgoth, the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Lane-Del. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you?
Oh boy, lore. Jesus.
And also,
Sorry.
Sir Gideon Ofnir was a name mentioned in the opening credits.
Despite
Got
being
it.
the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool grasping for power. His castle lies upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest, but I suspect you know that well enough already.
Yeah. The all-knowing. Interesting. Well, let's learn about... Well, it's her daughter, right? His daughter.
His daughter,
I
yeah.
understand you've been speaking to Nepheli. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes. So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
I'm surprised I kept her alive. Like, she took a beating until the very end.
And as that wording clarifies, she's his adopted daughter.
Her youthful credulity. So she's like a pawn to him.
He definitely seems like a guy that will do anything to get what he wants. He wants to be Elden Lord, so here we go. About Radahn.
General Radahn, the famed Red Lion and Scourge of the Stars, is a ferocious warrior. He fought Malenia and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east.
That's where I'm going next, am I?
Caelid has been engulfed by the Scarlet.
Are you sure about that?
Even approaching the region
Yes,
is no mean feat.
I think so.
To the east.
West.
Wait. Off the rot with
South.
and if it's true, I suspect Radahn is still there as well, in Caelid.
Well, after the Peninsula exploration, that's what I meant.
Sure, we can look into that.
Well, hold on. There's a lot of talking over the dialogue there. So, first of all, the way forward after Stormvale is northwest. We're going south for the new area, and this Radahn demigod is to the east.
Oh, so never mind then.
So those are the 3 different directions we have so far, and that doesn't include these 3 more we're about to learn.
Praetor Rykard is the lord of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven.
A lot of assholes with these demigods.
Morgoth the Grace-Given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus
Another
Plateau.
eastern.
But the 2 fingers forbid us from venturing there.
Oh.
Until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring. Set your sights elsewhere for the time being. The Veiled Monarch can wait.
So I can't go after any... I have to either take one of these 2, direction-wise, or this one.
The Academy of Rea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy. But Renala herself is no demigod.
Huh?
Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort.
So...
The Great Rune dwells within the Amber Egg that was Radagon's gift to her.
So... non-demigods can have the Great Rune then, I guess is what he's saying.
So we've learned here.
An egg. Offspring. Consorts.
Egg.
Okay.
Egg.
Map time!
Well, we still have to talk to a lot of people here.
There's 2 people to talk to, I believe.
Point it.
Someone new who has just come here. To the left, the first door to the left here.
Yep, up on the balcony.
Oh, balcony. Okay. Oh, hey!
Roger with a blanket.
We meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see. So, what do you need?
Why?
Well, we did see a bloodstain of his in the basement.
Alright, I defeated Godric.
Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
Whoa! +8? Excuse me.
Free
As you might have
weapon.
guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore. The misshapen corpse on the Stormveil. That is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known. It happened during the golden age of the Erdtree, long before the shattering of the Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden.
Oh, there's the first
That
one's
was
fate.
the first recorded death of a demigod in all history, and it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering. I once wished to become a scholar, you see. I spent many an hour scouring the archives for knowledge of that fateful plot. The world has grown crooked, and if you intend to put it to rights, you'd better understand what happened to make it this way. And that thing is to blame for the shape I'm in now. I urge the utmost caution. Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary.
But I've seen the corpse.
And he's saying, don't fuck around with it.
It's a thing you can't do, but just, you know, the implication, don't. Bad things.
Ah, so you've met Dee. Dee is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends.
Is that it? I think so. Oh, learn
Also, if you're
skills.
out here on the... Oh, yeah. He still has the 3 original ones from when you met him in Stormveil. If you look on this balcony, there are 4 big portraits we can look at.
Oh. I've
Interesting
not
figure.
noticed these before. I think I know who that is. I know who that is.
There's the wolf. Or not the wolf, the lion, right?
Yep.
Lion.
So this is the first...
This is the guy you saw in that painting in Stormveil.
And the statue, which, based on the item descriptions we've read, seems to suggest that's Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Yeah. This woman.
You should recognize who that is.
Is that Marika?
Yep. Queen Marika the Eternal.
With the script on her robes. And the Erdtree.
Erdtree. And below it, Leyndell, the capital.
Isn't that where one of the...
Yeah, they mentioned that's where one of them is.
Morgoth, the Veiled Monarch.
And we cannot
Now
go
you can
there
talk to the... You can't go there now. You can talk to Dee.
I mean, you can talk to everyone just to double check.
Are you acquainted with a man named Roger? You know, the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside. Breaks them.
Jeez.
So we learned that necrophilia is bad, okay?
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lan. She's a servant. She's
Alright,
been with
Same
nothing new-
stuff.
Nothing new from Dialos. There's Corin out here, the brother monk guy over there. Then there's Rodrika, Hugh, and Fia in the bedroom.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then,
Nope.
may the Golden Order...
Nothing new. This way?
Not that way.
No.
It's-
That's just Encha, who does not talk to you.
Hugh may have something different to say, but I don't know about Fia.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold
No.
you once more?
Well,
Well,
to
unfortunately,
talk to her, you have to, but you
yeah,
can just
unfortunately.
undo it. It's fine.
Come closer.
Snuggle with the woman, Zeus.
Okay.
Have your heat sapped away from you.
Receive the thing I don't want. But at Huggles. Hugs!
You are so very warm. I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion.
So a hospice.
So please,
A little more than that.
as often as it takes.
Huh?
My dear, have you ever heard of Black Knife Prince? Dear Roger likes to talk of them when abed, and the ancient plot in which the first of the demigods was slain. The black knives wielded by the assassins who committed the act, along with the impressions they made, somehow hide the truth of the conspiracy. These grand affairs are hardly my forte, but dear Roger began to weep as he spoke. In truth, I've heard tell from someone else about the Black Knife Prince that fascinate dear Roger so.
What?
But it wouldn't be right to give this to him, stuck as he is in the round table hole. Perhaps you could make use of it?
Oh no, more optional stuff.
Questing,
Quote,
adventuring,
unquote,
so
optional.
terrible.
First the paintings, now this.
Alright, so first let's get rid of that blessing, because we don't want it. Be gone, life sapping.
Location. That's it?
Well, it appears to be down some sort of geographical feature between a big tree and a tower.
Also, you can check the rapier.
Oh, right. Roger's rapier. Signature weapon of the sorcerer Roger, who's now trapped in this whatever that is. Roots, I don't know. High dexterity, blah blah blah. The glint blade phalanx.
So, interesting thing. Obviously, it's a +8 weapon, which is pretty big at this point if you haven't been getting upgrades.
Yeah.
But the that's not a unique weapon. That's actually a weapon that has an Ash of War on it already, so you can take that off and put it on something else, or you can just use it as is.
Yep.
Now, those eyes of a challenger
Oh, never mind.
fell
Yeah.
to her mark. Fine and well.
Yeah, that was new, actually. It's not big, though. Just saying, hey, you've done a good thing. Nice for you.
Are you here for spirit?
That's nothing new. Okay, we're done.
So if you remember in the opening cutscene, when it said Fia's name, it showed a woman lying in a crypt under a blanket with a skeleton dressed as a king.
Oh my god. Is she a necrophiliac?
Well, remember what her job is as a deathbed companion. She lies with noble warriors to absorb their life and stoutly vigor, and then she's supposed to lay with a dead exalted noble to give him a second life.
Meaning second life? Like she gets pregnant from that or something?
Did you need?
No, she brings the dead guy back to life by sleeping with him.
So she's a necrophiliac.
Not by choice, it's a trade.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's kind of a choice what she chooses to do.
Ew! Oh my god.
And we also know you're not the only person that hugs her, because she says Roger talks when they're abed. Also, fun fact, now that Rodriguez found her purpose in life, if you go back to where you found the chrysalid memento for her, there's actually a new item you can pick up.
I forgot. I think I remember that, but I forgot.
I think I know where it is. Just take the elevator down. Nope, wrong one.
Yeah, one down.
Alright, so we are obviously going to end soon, but I'm going to do this thingy and give myself at the place where I will explore next.
Turn around.
Turn the beat around.
It's nighttime. Time barely passed while I was in here. It seemed like it was like daytime the whole time.
Well, time was also passing because you kept dying, so we skipped nighttime.
Yeah, when you die, it resets to the start of day.
Oh. Didn't know that.
There are those dogs.
Crimson Hood.
Oh, yeah.
This is the hood Rodrigo was wearing.
Worn by expatriated royalty. Increases vigor.
Yeah, it gives you +1 in vigor when you wear it.
+1, the stat.
Yep.
Okay. Such cloaks are given to those who depart on journeys without specific orders, to faraway lands from which they would never return. In other words, the gift of a cloak made it easier for undesirables to be on their way. But Rico never once saw the guidance of grace. Sad.
Tragic. Alright, so now we can go down south.
And that's where we will end. So that took a while, but I'm glad this is done now. I got
your first legacy dungeon almost entirely complete.
Well, it's just beat the Crucible
The
Knight.
Crucible Knight, and actually you need to beat the Lion too.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Zeus. Remember how the Great Rune had the clue about how to reactivate its power?
Yeah.
It said that you'll have to go to a divine tower, which is connected by a bridge to Stormvale Castle.
Yeah, but it looks impossible to get there.
Have you tried? Also, by coincidence, that's the door that the Guardian Lion is in front of.
Oh, nice. Well, tried. Yeah, look at these holes. Look how big they are.
And it's just given up. He's got a Great Rune. He's not even going to use it.
Like well, what? It's going to make me sprout wings and fly like the Pegasus I am? Is that what you're trying to
Yeah,
do?
didn't you see Night Rain?
Why are you so doubtful?
Hawk.
Why? Because...
Why?
Why don't you trust me?
Okay, that's different. Now you're making it personal. Jesus.
Oh, goodness.
Alright, so I'm not getting rid of that. And then I'm just curious about direction of everything else. I know there's something over here, something to the north, and then there's all this eastern bullshit.
So we got a lot of name drops that I'll share. So there's this southern part of Limgrave, which you don't have a name for.
Yep.
According to Gideon, to the east of Limgrave is the Caelid Wilds, where General Radahn is.
Yep, over here somewhere.
That's the west.
My god.
Oh my fucking god! I am so tired. I have gone loopy. Yes, the red area. That's...
Yes.
But that's what I was saying. It's like, oh, the red area, right? That's where we're going next. And you're like, maybe.
Are you sure about that? Because the path that the Grace and Stormvale's leading us is the northern area, which Gideon called Liurnia, and that's where Renala is. And then we know somewhere there's Mount Gelmir, where Rykard is. There's Lane-Del, where Morgoth is.
Grace, I don't see a path north from here. See?
Yeah, it doesn't actually show you that. There's a grace on the other side of the path that will point to the northeast, northwest.
My goodness.
Northwest.
Yeah, but because you told me to stop, don't go that way.
Yeah, we didn't go all the way
Exactly.
through.
Okay, and then it's gonna do. Okay, now I get it.
Also,
See, you're all
FYI
jumping ahead.
Also, FYI, you haven't done the underground area yet.
That is true.
Oh fuck.
That is that area. Yeah, I guess press R3. You can see the other area to go to.
The one grace I had.
Yeah, we didn't. You got scared off by the claymen.
Pretty spooky.
Well,
Spook.
I can do more damage now, so it might not be so bad.
It'll be easier.
But I don't have a magic weapon. Rip.
You'd want lightning for them, which is not easy to get.
Are they weak to fire as well?
I don't think so. I read that lightning is the best.
Okay.
Blunt and lightning.
Maybe you ought to pay Varay a visit. Who's Varay?
Oh yes, we should go pay him a visit.
Yes,
Remember
yes. Go to the first step.
So, where Kale's is, the grace right below it, the first step. Remember the guy when you showed up who said you were maidenless and you had a white mask and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
He suggested you go fight Godric, and now you've done it, so let's see what he says.
Find yourself maidenless. Off to Liurni. Oh, so you mentioned that's next area.
Yep.
Seek the Rose Church west of the gate town.
Alright, so oh, and you got the Bravo email.
Yay.
So, literally the game tells you where to go, if you remember to talk to him. Well, I don't have to go there, I can go this way, but suggested yes, go this way.
It would be better if you went south, just to get
Yeah.
that squared away.
I am, that's the plan, I'm just saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Next major story, the next of the 5 have to kill.
The 8 billion you have to kill.
Remember, Gideon didn't say that's all the demigods. He says that's the 5 they know of.
So secret bosses I sense. But as
Well,
far as...
we've heard a name mentioned twice now, Melania, who's fought with both Radon to a stalemate and to Godric and kicked his ass really badly.
Also, more example. Look at that. Look at that bridge. Are you telling me I can jump that? My
Yes.
goodness.
Says you have to jump.
I can't fly. How? I don't know. I just cannot see a way how I can cross that unless there's like.
Well, you haven't even been there, Zeus. How do you know?
The
what
greater will
situation is gonna be?
provide.
The greater will.
Well, yeah, that's true. You were asking about like more lore and stuff. Per Enya, the 2 fingers are the envoys for the greater will.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have to put my faith in that because right now it is hecking late. I have streamed for 5 hours now, but I'm gonna discount the first hour because that was me dicking around trying to remember how to Elden Ring.
It's fine. Progress is progress.
Yeah, I feel like I made decent progress tonight. Clearing the first big boss and
The
big
first
dungeon.
legacy dungeon done. First demigod defeated. First great rune claimed.
Yeah, I'd say it's progress in 4 hours.
Yep.
Why not go there and see? Okay, you're just. Everyone hates my skepticism. It's like I see
Yes.
thing. I don't know how to envision getting across the other side.
Zeus becomes the Dragonborn in Skyrim, told he has to fight Alduin. Nah, I can't do it. Don't believe it.
Refuse.
Doesn't complete the quest.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I had fun.
Yes,
Glad to
so
have-
excited to be back.
I am
Looking
glad.
forward to a year of Elden Ring.
I'm glad to
8
have my
years of
faith
Elden
restored.
Ring.
8 months of Elden Ring is the plan. So through August is the plan for this game. Because it's still got the DLC. But according to this, 1/5 of the big bosses and areas done. But that doesn't mean there's so much more I can explore. But we'll do. There's still 200 bosses. I dare. I don't even want to know how many bosses I defeated already. Like 10, 11.
No, you've done more than 10. I'd have to. I need to make a quick calculator that shows the number of bosses defeated when I mark them off. So we'll get that number.
Plus figuring out again, the side content with finding these secret items and oh geez. I'm going to need some serious hints for that one to see if I can piece together where to find all these areas.
Yeah, like the paintings and stuff.
Yeah.
We can help with that.
Yes, please. It's like it's gonna take me forever to find them. Okay. But yes, it is indeed the last stream of the year because I'm not streaming Monday night, and I'll be partying. Well, I was gonna party on the 31st, but now that that's probably falling through the cracks, I may want to do something else. So I'll think about it. It'll probably just be hanging out with my family again, like usual.
I'll be hanging out with my brothers for New Year's Eve and day.
Yep. But the first, like I said, I could stream something special. I got a lot of games for Christmas. I want to see what's going on with them, so it'll be a whole demo reel sort of experience, and I hope to catch me there if it happens. If it doesn't happen, I'll be watching Sonic 3 that day, so I'll let you all know. But
Sonic.
I'm dying to watch that movie. I have a tradition to watch it with friends, IRL friends, every time it happens, so I don't want to break that. But yes, this is the last stream of 2024. What a journey. I've gotten through all the games I said I would. I will have a poll up on the first of games I will eventually get to because Elden Ring is going to dominate next year, and I'm only going to have one slot for clearing these games and other smaller projects because I don't know when's the next time I'm going to have a game this big going forward. I try to avoid games this big, but Elden Ring is the exception because I have worked my way up to this game, so I'm going to play it. And so far, I'm not regretting it. Okay. Let me see who to rate real quick. Oh, Legacy is streaming.
Oh my god, Jonah Scott himself?
Yes, he's playing some Cyberpunk 2077. Should I?
Of course, you met him in person. You're basically besties.
Sure, why not? Alright, I'm going to send you over to Jonah Scott right now, aka Alpha Aniki. You're doing some Cyberpunk. That's a genre I want to get into a bit more with my art. And maybe try some like Deus Ex. That's been on my list forever. So, there we go. We should play together sometime. I'll see if I can find time. It's a precious resource. Alright, bye guys. Good night. We're ready to
Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
Adios.